Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo guys with some more Out of Ore. Been a little hot minute there, guys. Sorry about the delay yesterday. Not streaming. I was gone for the weekend, hanging out with the wife, taking care of a bunch of errands, as well as I had to work some double. Yes, we are back. I wasn't here yesterday, but we got to make up for it. And what better way to make up for it? Blowing stuff up and mining a ton. But we're going to take a look at what we made from the tunneling yesterday, or last stream that we did. But make sure you guys come into chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. What do we got here in the chat? Let me scroll for a second. We got Valhalla, we got Craig, we got Alex. I don't know why you messed up your name there all weird. John, what's up, Scott? What's up, Derek? We got Scar, we got Luminous. What's up, guys? What's up? Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Make sure you guys smash that like button. You guys know what it's all about. Oh man, Phantom, what's up, dude? Been a bit. Alex, I don't know why I said I can't, just looking at your name weird, man. But so the plan for the day is we're gonna run over and we are going to look at what we made from the remnants of what we kind of mined in the tunnel. We'll go down there and take a look too as well, where we get you guys coming in. What's up, Rick? What's up, D? What's up, Old Jelly? What's up, Matthew? Welcome, guys. Welcome. On in, say what up. The plant, so if I remember correctly, it took me about an hour to let the plant run. I was just watching TV with Dopey and just came back to my computer. Then I had to go to work, so okay, well, let's actually see what this stuff is all going to be worth here. I don't think it was very much. We didn't move very much dirt. It was mainly a lot of hay dirt. So yeah, there's like nothing in here. There's gotta be something in here, right? At least 1 million, please. No, there's not. No. Nope. 695,000, which isn't bad because, like I said, we weren't really blasting. It's mainly just hater. It wasn't too much, and we didn't move that much. So we'll kind of show you guys what we did to get that in the last one. Kind of do like a little bit of a recap while everyone's coming in and saying what's up. Name. What's up, Wasey? What's going on, guys? What's up, Dustin? All right, so we'll stack this into our 17.7 million, and then we'll go down inside the hole. I don't really feel like working down there today. I need this upper part to be cleared today, so I have to clear this out. From now is almost 3 o'clock to 8 or 9. Before I have to go to work. It's so I had to sleep in today. I was just busted, man. Just busted. You know, just busted. All right, so most of that dirt came from coming down this ramp right here, right? A lot of you guys saw we rounded the corner and we started going down to hell. So you guys were like, yo, I was gonna only make a little bit of a bench, but we're gonna go down on this. So we're not done with this yet. I just need to get out of the hole, and I have to do the upper part because there's a lot of work that I'm going to be doing off stream to finish this mine up, because I have to finish this. I have to finish this series. The series has got to be finished. So in this part, we're going to be going down again, like we did there, the whole length of the thing. We're going to go all the way down. We're going to keep going down and down and down for a little bit, realistically, because I got to keep a good time frame in there, or else I'm just going to doom myself and not be able to get all my work done. So we're going to go down probably, and we'll probably end up being like right here by the time we go down that whole section over there, and then over there, and then coming back over here, and then we're going to blast out everything right here all the way down to hell. So we're going to go all the way down, then we're going to undercut it and put the belts in, and then we're going to blast that whole ceiling out, which is like 300 meters, like pretty much squared or rectangle, right? So wait, you see, remember him back up, man. Thank you much for that, brother. Welcome back to the VIP. Appreciate that, dude. And Waffles for subscribing. Thank you very much for subscribing up there, man. Dig down, blast up, pretty much. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna be digging it down. We're gonna get underneath of it, and then we're gonna blast it. We could have done this in many other different ways, like cheese mode, but I kind of wanted to like still mix a little bit of like reality or realistic kind of digging and mix with like fantasy digging, right? So but today we're not going to be digging in here. Today we're not here. I can't dig in here today. Today we have to dig somewhere else. That means Well, I guess I can just stay there. I don't... That was such a pain to get down there. Yeah, let's just go ahead and leave that there. Let's just buy another one. Because I am not going to use normal equipment. I'm going to be using one of these to clear that whole upper. Because we have... It's just too much. If I use machinery, it's not big enough. It's not big enough equipment. It's going to take me way too many hours to move all that. And we need to get that down to that level. Don't know why I didn't auto-renew. It just was like, no. I stopped using explosives underground at the moment, mining, waiting for the update on the 6th. Yeah, the explosives gives a very varying, gives a different, gives a very different, like, it's skewed too much. There's too many different factors that can come into play on the explosives. But if you need to move a lot and you don't really care about making the exact, you always will make more money with the equipment than you will with the explosives. The explosives are just a fast way to get it. Then you go sit down and go to the toilet and let your plant work. Right, so let's take a look here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I used angled walls and just let it all roll down. Yep, that's pretty much what I used. That's normally what I do too. So, or I just put blast conveyors in and let them all collect and just keep doing it in a big giant pattern, which I'll be doing that down below underneath there. So the bottom conveyors will all be down on the bottom. But up here, I think I'm just going to run the open pit update. So excited. Yeah, it is a banger, dudes. From being able to play it and do a lot of the recordings and stuff like that that are going to be coming up here on the channel, guys, you're not going to want to miss it. For sure, you're not going to want to miss it. It is, yeah, boy. All right, this is all going to get moved. As I'm going to start my track right here because I already have it laid out, so I don't have to run a whole new line. Get rid of all this garbage. This is from when we were doing the blasting pre the underground patch. So need to get rid of this. A lot of this is just pay dirt. It's quite crappy, actually. Should not have actually went that far into. We gotta change this claim massively every time we play. Like, I'm on a wicked time crunch, guys. I got so much content that I have to do. Whew. I am just waiting for Christian and those guys to give me the okay to show you guys teaser footage. So, just waiting on them. He just got back from vacation. His town was swamped. He had like no internet, like the whole time. So he's like, what better time than to just take a week off, right? And good, he needs it too. He definitely needs it, right? If you spawn the equipment, let's see here. If you spawn in the equipment, does it get stuck in the air as well? You get... No, I don't have any problems spawning equipment. Unless I'm like inside the thing. Hopefully you guys all had a great weekend. My weekend was kind of like, it was good but weird. I ended up having to, like, my damn toe. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. like I normally have really bad ingrown toe. I get like hereditary, like in my family, all the boys in our family get them really bad. And these ones are like the gnarly ones. Like, they're way past the quick. I can't do anything about it. So I gotta, oh, dude. My foot was killing me. It's been killing me at work, man. Holy cow. I tried to rip it out and that didn't go so well. So now I caused myself a bigger problem with pain. So had to call the doctor, and you know what they told me? They're booked all the way till December, dudes. What the? Come on, right? December? What is this? And it's not covered by my insurance, so that sucks. Like, nothing worse than not being covered by your insurance, and like you have to wait a really long time. Okay, so we're gonna start the junction right here. We're gonna get this thing down in here. We're gonna get it working. Get this out of here. A lot of this is hard rock. Best way to vacation is just isn't unplugged. That's I agree 100%. Like as a content creator and having the community and stuff like that, it is extremely distracting. And where you should be spending time to your family and stuff like that and doing things, you end up just looking at everything. So I really try my best to not do that. But sometimes, you know, it just happens. To start building the platform here so we can get this open face miner going and get this stuff finally done. Yeah, weekend was it was good though. We were just busy. Scoping out to this this really this pretty cool sports bar and stuff like that. And then we went over to your families, spent the night for a little bit, party for a little bit. Then we went over and did a bunch of shopping and Costco stuff, you know, stocked up on everything, filled the deep freezer and all that stuff, and kind of getting ready for the end of the season and fall time, right? So, and I had to work, so I pulled doubles yesterday because I was like, well, I'm gonna have this stupid foot appointment thing I gotta pay for all of a sudden. So I thought it was gonna be way more expensive than it was because it's not covered at all. So it's not actually gonna be that bad. So I was kind of happy about that. I was thinking I was gonna get stuck with like a $1,000-$2,000 bill, right? Nope. They were like, nah, it's actually not that bad. Like $600-700. I cannot wait till December to get that done. Ooh-wee. Right. Okay, now we gotta make sure the plant is actually connected to something. Because I don't know where this is connected to. I really don't. It's been so long since we ran this thing.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do
Damn,
is
Wasey dropping it,
Because
dude.
that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Have a gift, my friend.
Dude, thank you much, man, for that 50, bro. That's massive, dude. Can we get a big old hype in the chat, dudes? Big old hype bomb already. Membering up, dropping to 50. Dude, thank you very, very much. Very generous, dude. That's still gnarly for a twisted nail. Yeah, mine go down the side and then they start to curl under and it goes all the way back inside the quick part. All the way back inside there. It's just like, and you know, the crazy thing is I've had the toe surgeries before and they kind of just, I haven't any problems since I was 15, right? Almost 40. I haven't any problems with it. I smashed my toe about a month ago really bad, like real bad. And now all of a sudden it just became a nightmare again. So yeah, that was just absolutely crazy. I was like, no, dude, I have PTSD from being younger and toe problems. Okay, so this right here is obviously not connected. What is going on here? What's going on here with my belt? Heck? Oh, that's the wrong way. Dude, Wasey, you're a beast, bro. Appreciate that, man. You guys are all crazy lately, man. You guys have just been dropping it like crazy, maximizing the channel. Like, oh god, we're auto saving. That covers my morning rental fee for Split. Yeah, gosh damn it. Dopey's over here trying to pimp me out. She's like, you gonna go back to work, noob? Like, I've been a little busy. I mean, yeah, dude. And Mark as well, dude. Thank you much, man. That's awesome. Thank you much, man, for remembering back up, dudes. All right, hold on here. No, we need to actually take one out. See if I can get over this mental block of what I need to do. Oh, where do I need to go in here? Let's take a look here. Let's break this wall apart real quick. Or hopefully I don't have a brain fart like I did the other day. Figure out where we're going. Do I want to drop it in right here? I don't know if I want to drop it in right there. For good pimping. Pimping ain't easy. Make a little angle piece on there, but problems with that. Let's see. Let me see what pieces. right one. Going this way. I guess I could do that. That'll work. Here. Then let's just go down. Make sure we're connected to the plant. Stuck in inside of it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We did it. We did it. It didn't take 40 years. Something worked. Okay. Hold on, chat. See you guys. Bend this thing here. What's up, Doc? All right, that'll work for me. Perfect. Easy peasy. And let's just make it blast proof, just in case. We're not gonna do any like crazy blasting today, but yeah, you know what I mean. Well, if you're not working, not affording the brownies, dude. I don't even want to talk about it. This last week, Dopey was like, "Well, I do need some edibles," and I was like, she was gonna order like 1 pack, and I was like, "That's not gonna work." I was like, one pack of like 5? That's like a daily dose. And I was just like, just order like 9 packs. Just damn it. Just order 1? No. What a waste. No. You got to order 10. So we do things around here. Okay, we got the basics set up here, right? So this goes into here. This will go up over into merge. I guess I really don't need all that. I guess I could just go up to the main line, but why not? Let's just make it funky. Who cares? It's just got to get done. Should I make it pretty or should I just get it done? Already gone already? I don't think so. I think she's got quite a bit left. Hook her up, you know. She's supposed to be on some type of pain medication and pain management system from a doctor, but you don't want to, you know, she does not like taking pain medication, so she just does edibles and stuff like that. I'm down to 2. Wait, you got 2 left? What the shit? Well, you're definitely earning the first part of your name, the dopey part. Holy cow. F. Girl. It's just like me, dopey. Good lord. Here, let's just stretch this out a little bit here. Let's just get us in and get us working here. I think that's what we should do. Just get us in, get us working. Right? And that way we'll wait and do, I want to go this way first. Let's do the long part. Let's just move all this crap out for a second. Put 2 or 3 belt lengths in so we can drop this new miner right on top of it. I'm just glad I'm able to afford it for it because it definitely seems like it helps out. Not doing those dishes though is not helping. Damn it. What you doing today? No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's see here. Let's bring out the, of course we're going to go with the square one. Why would we not go with the square one? And of course I have to change this dumpy looking color because we can't keep it. Can't keep it this. Not gonna happen. R has more angle, but this has more surface area. All right, let's go ahead and buy the parts. Let's make this thing. Make it purple. Been sick for a week, man. You guys all getting that COVID? Heard you guys been getting it too. Well, good. Hopefully you guys only get the 7-day one, because there's like the 7-day and then there's like the 30-day one. I had the 30. That was nuts. That was not cool. Let's see here. Not the vids. Never got it. Probably never left your house, dude. Shit, man. Go look at a couple door handles and stuff. You know, no problem. right away. Hi, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the sub, buddy. As well as everybody that's in the chat right now. Smash that like button. Let's go. Can we get this up to 50 like immediately? I want to see that 50. I mean, I've had it 3 times now. And this last time, the other 2 times, it felt like nothing. It's a normal, common cold. No problem. This last time, death. Straight death. Adult only holiday? Were you going to like a porn convention or something, dude? Oh. Adult only. Got 31 dudes. We got 31. Oh, oh, okay. I got you, man. Okay. Mine went somewhere completely different, dude. Just saying. Oh my gosh. Dude. Well, hey, one thing, I don't gotta worry about cave-ins. I mean, that's nice for the day. All I gotta do is just run belts and keep them clean and... Yeah, no doubt, dude. Enjoy your trip, buddy. Japan, huh? I was like, damn, bro, sharing's caring, right? I mean, shit, man. Okay, let's just make sure everything's working before we continue to mine and mess everything up badly. Horrible. You don't want no horribleness to happen. I'm gonna yeet myself over there. All right, we got rocks coming out here. That's good. Perfect. Looking good. Is the plant spinning? We are spinning. It's working. That's spinning too. And we're collecting gravel. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's get up here to the purple beast. He's gonna go to the doll village in Japan. Creepy ass weird place. I mean, this thing literally is, dude, this thing is insane. This thing is absolutely insane. 100% best mining ever. Above ground, I don't think you can beat it. I don't think you can. I think it's too overpowered. And I think it's only overpowered, like we've talked about this before. It's only overpowered because we can do it the way we're doing it right now. With the belts. If the belts get nerfed, let's hope that they give us another way to make this mining happen. AKA like connecting it to the, being able to connect the rock truck to it and things like that, right? Because I honestly think the conveyor belts should be nerfed. I don't think that we should be able to load from the top. I'd much rather see the game mechanically work like you do it in real life, right? You gonna do that Gangnam Style stuff, dude? But in the meantime, this is fun. It's actually a fun way to play the game and everything like that. So I know a lot of people would be sad to see this method go away, but it honestly needs to. I believe personally. My opinion is I feel like this needs to go away. I feel like it's too overpowered compared to everything else. Nothing. I don't think anything's gonna beat this. I'll say it right now. I don't think anything's gonna beat this for money, and just everything across the board. Nothing. It's not gonna beat it. Nothing's gonna beat it unless something's changed. So. Even just blast mining too. Blast mining's nice. Blast mining works really well. But like I said, there is a variation. There's been a variation. There's a lot of variation between the results of blasting. And in a lot of the testing that I did, it never ever came anywhere close to the same result. So unless they bring in a bucket. Yeah, well, you know what's the thing is like the underground mining should be technically slow, right? It is a very slow process. It's not like we're portraying it in the game right now, right? You would have to do like little belts or belt lines and things like that, you know, many different types of way of mining, right? But in general, you'd have a haul truck behind you, you'd be filling it up, and then as soon as it fills up, another one would come in after that one pulls away, and so on and so forth, right? Which slows the whole process down. And then you bore your tunnels out, and then you drill, blast, kind of repeat the process. Right now, it's just cut and run, 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 just keep going. So, it makes sense. It works for now. It gets the job done. The equipment's in the game. I think that's the main thing that matters the most. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see whenever they do bring that even bigger stuff in, right? Yeah, that's what we were saying. That's what I was saying on the Q&A, Brian, was we need a way to attach the truck to it so the truck just follows. But I think the truck should only be able to follow going. Most of those trucks in real life, they don't obviously attach to them. They have somebody in them so they can follow it easily. But for the game, since we don't have any multiplayer or anything like that, I believe that it would be better for them just you could only use it while going in a straight line. You shouldn't be able to just drag it around with you freely wherever the hell you go. So maybe if it would lock you, because you know you can't turn when this thing's on, right? You can only just kind of pivot the head and barely turn a little bit. So it kind of matches it a little bit already. So I think that's the best way I could see that it fit. Instead of the truck, hit the front hitch to the back, they could grab it with the truck and just pull it away. Oh, you mean like just towing stuff? Yeah, a lot of people have suggested like towing. Yeah, I did a showcase for the developers for coal mining. And that's kind of why I brought it up to Christian way before this patch even hit. I was like, you know, it just feels odd because the only way to play with it is like this to make it feel right. And I showed him a bunch of demonstrations on how people are probably going to play the game with the new equipment. And then during the Q&A, we talked about it as well publicly, you know, and he was like, oh, okay. You know, and in a sense, your rock truck would just be a hopper, right? So you're just dragging around a hopper with you, and then you jump in it and drive it away. Just like Coal Mining Simulator, because that's what needs to be done as a single player game, right? So let's hope that they do that, because this method, like I said, it's really meme-ish and corny. It kind of takes away from the game a little bit, I feel, but a lot of people love it because it's quick and easy. You can jump in there and just smash a ton of money, right, and just do tons of crazy stuff. So yeah, let me know what you guys think and how you guys think about it, and like in the comments after the videos and live streams done. Do you guys feel like it needs to be changed, or would you much rather see it where you? Oh, why am I? I need to blast this stuff, dude. I know it makes blasted rock, but I just need to because it makes my soul feel better. Why? Just because I need to. Blow something up, man. You know, only go so far in life. Stop blowing shit up. It is too overpowered compared to the rest, exactly. And I think the only thing that'd bring it back down to reality is gonna be making it to where you can connect it to a truck. I 100% agree. That was my thought process before this patch even came out, when I was testing it and recording and doing all those things. I was like, nah, it's way too overpowered. Cover your ears. Yeah, it's just too overpowered is all it is. Like, I really liked the simplicity of Coal Mining Simulator, but it was just kind of DOA, right? It's a fun game to sit down and play with your kids. All you guys, you might have little ones out there and you're playing, but I myself personally would much rather play this game. And now that we got underground mining equipment, it's kind of like this game's only just missing a couple more things, and Coal Mining Simulator is kind of like toast, right? There's like real no need for it. I mean, I'll be honest, right, dude? Like, Christian and those guys and the devs for Out of Ore are making really big strides on conquering this space. I think possibly after this next patch, it could be the #1 as like all well-rounded every aspect of it, right? For you guys who don't really care about, like, you just want to dig holes, it is probably #1 for you already, but I don't like the way that snapped in. Let's go ahead and trying to blow stuff up that doesn't exist. That's no. Let's get this ball rolling today, guys. Thank you guys who've been dropping donos and subbing up today. If I missed your guys' subscription or anything like that, be like, yo, bro, you suck. Stop being horrible. You're terrible, dude. It's #1 and I can't even play it, dude. I think it's, for me, if I'm just being like non-fanboyish, anything, just unbiased, it needs a little bit more in the gameplay section of what we do and why we do it. Once it has that, nothing in the mining genre is going to be able to catch it. The only people I think that could even do anything remotely, and this is a far stretch because we all know that they've like completely just fallen off the face of the earth, but they're still there, is the Gold Rush team with coming out with Gold Rush 2, right? Like, they're the only ones that could even probably remotely even come close. And they would have to come out with like multiplayer and like all this shit, right? I don't see that happening. I did at one point because I actually physically saw the game, but now it's like, nah, because a lot of those employees left the company and they don't work there anymore, and we haven't heard from just the new devs that work at Code Horizon, so who knows? That's why I'm super happy to have something new to play. Right, I'm super stoked, man. I've been playing Gold Rush for 7 years. Actually over 8, but streaming, we're going on 8 this October. And it's really refreshing to play something else. super refreshing to play something else and actually have a developer that actually cares. Like, okay, take my money, please. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys want this game to come to console, right? Like thumbs up in the chat if you want this game to come to console, right? I think we've come to terms with Gold Rush has been 100% abandoned. I know for a fact it's not been abandoned though, Matthew. That's the thing. I know it hasn't been abandoned. It's just they're gonna take a billion years to do anything, man. Is there any way to unlock it? Yeah, there is a way to unlock it in the settings. "60 FPS is making you sick?" It shouldn't. It depends, because when Gold Rush comes out with stuff, it's generally going to be really polished, and we're not going to have to wait for it to, like, you know, evolve over 3 or 4 years. So it's kind of like either or. But the likelihood of them doing that, they can barely even like, they don't even care. They don't, for one, they don't care about the community anymore. We know that. They only did for a short period of time. I think he does, Grown Wild. I think he does have a plan to allow us to unlock the frames. Right now it is just locked by default, so you'd have to go into the files and change it. I believe there's somewhere is in the file that you can go from it's in, you'd have to find it in the files, man. I never go in there and touch that. I believe someone did say on Discord that they have unlocked it, but they didn't say how to do it, so I'd imagine it's just in the files. But you can't unlock them in game. There's no option for it in the settings. Like, I have mine capped to VSync, right? And I just take my monitor and put it in 60 hertz when I'm playing this game. I don't have any motion sickness problems, and I get wicked motion sickness. No, that's, and I agree. I think that once Gold Rush finally does put the content that they promised us out, it's too late. They've lost everybody and nobody cares anymore. And good. That's what they deserve. Honestly, that's what they deserve. Because fans and everybody like that backed them for so long, and yes, they did deliver everything they said that they were going to put out, you know, with the money that they earned from all the Kickstarters and stuff. So everything has been, everything that they said they were going to do, they've done. So everything is just extra, and it's just us fans wanting more. They didn't screw us over. They didn't do anything like that. So their contract to the fans has been done a long time ago. So, I mean, that is one good thing that they did they did fulfill what they said that they were going to do. And anything else after that was just, well, we would like to do it, but, you know, so. Gold Rush in the Whitewater Rapids. There is so many things that can be done now versus when that game was first made. That, you know, it's just insane. All the stuff we always wanted can be done. It's just, who's going to give it to us, really? We know it's not Gold Hunter. That's for sure. Because they can barely rub two sticks together and get fire. So. Yeah, it is. They did squander the potential massively. I 100% agree, Matthew. I think that is the biggest downfall of the Gold Rush mining, is that they just they were all about the money. And let's be honest, they were contracted to build the game. They accepted the contract. They built us a great game. The game's legendary. It does have the legendary status, right? So and I'm grateful for being able to play it for like the last 8 years. It gave me that mining itch that I wanted, and you know, and it's still a great, well-rounded, balanced game for competition and things like that. So if you want to test your mining, you know, efficiency and your speed and determination, it's a great game to play. So I would definitely recommend playing it on PC over console any day. But yeah, I mean, Out of War's coming in, and I'm really enjoying just the casual playing and building of the game. Like, I honestly am. I just think that for a lot of the players to even play, I mean, look how many content creators are actually playing this game. It's like a handful, right? No big guy will even touch it ever again until they see, you know, you guys spamming their comments to play it again. But they still won't, because it's hard for them to make content. There's only so many things you can do that's meme, right? And what they'll do is they'll just come and rip off of small guys and then make a video. Look what happens when you add 400 conveyors together and then do this, right? Like they're the first person to ever do it. You know what I mean? So they'll just watch one of us rip us off, and then they won't play it again. There's nothing to keep them going as far as like a series goes. So the game definitely is lacking in that department. So let's hope it gets rolling. You know what I mean? Let's hope we get that Gucci stuff. I don't think that we won't at all. So I think it's 100% coming, and the game's gonna change so much between now and November, right? Like before the 1 year anniversary, it's gonna change crazy. Yo, what's up, James? Machine's crazy? Yeah, it is, dude. This thing's nuts. I'm saying, dude, this thing's absolutely crazy, dude. I'm just cutting a trench down, and then I'm going to go back and do the same thing. I literally just told the Gold Rush devs like a few days ago. I was like, you know, like, dude, you guys are just too late now. Like, I don't know what you guys did in the last 5 years, but you better do something. Or just give it up, dudes, because you're just pissing everybody off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's all they're really doing, is just pissing people off now at this point. If there was a production line, would it give it meaning to a story? Yeah, I mean, for me, I would like to see a town, right, where we can buy factories and build things and kind of just build everything ourselves, right? Pre-placed buildings, like pre-placed assets. We could just build stuff, make all of our own roads. If we are talking like a story or a story arc, you could do those many different ways, right? But we know he has talked about productions, and you know, about possibly putting in some type of production system and stuff like that. You go into the game files, I think you can make the dirt fly out the end of the conveyor in the 1600. Yeah, you can change a lot of stuff in the files, but I try not to do that, because what happens is then I have a billion questions, and I try to keep it as vanilla as possible. There's a lot of things that you can change, but then if you break your game, you're gonna come blaming me. So I don't need to go into the files. I'll just enter dev commands. So good. No, it's I just wish I wish I could show it to you guys, but it's not ready yet. You know what I mean? I hate showing early access footage, like when it's like not quite ready. It's gonna be a big event, dudes. Make sure you guys hit that bell notification, subscribe, dudes, honestly, and really pay attention to those notifications. If you're not getting notifications from my channel, make sure you hit that bell notification turn it off and then turn it back on, dudes. Because YouTube loves to deactivate your bell notification and just leave it look like you're still activated. So if you're not getting notifications to my channel, do that. Also, too, if you have not turned on allowed gifts, make sure you turn on allowed gifts. Because we've been running into the problem is people have been gifting so many subs or memberships, but not enough of you guys have it turned on. Yo, what's up, Vars? So it literally just cannot give it out to anybody, and then it just refunds it. So hit it up, dudes. Make sure you guys turn that allow gifts on. See, I'm not sure. I don't want them to do a survival. I don't want to have to worry about a health bar and fishing and stuff like that. I just want to be able to, like, survival aspect wise, I would like it to be like, okay, this town is in need of coal or iron or this or that, right? Like, and you need to supply it at a rate of this per day or else their productions go down, and you know, just random little things like that. Just theory crafting. Nothing, not saying any of this is coming in or anything like that. Just something along that lines. I don't want to have to do with anything to do with my character. Right, my character should just be a dickhead that just runs around. You see him in a piece of equipment and he's waving his hand every once in a while. As soon as I gotta start worrying about, like, my character's health and if he's sleeping or not, I might as well go play something else. Yeah, like Shane just said there, guys, if you don't know how to do it, that's exactly how you do it. And smash that like button, bros. Come on, man. There's like 53 of you guys watching right now. We got 39 likes. Damn. Feels bad. Haven't even made it to one end yet. Come on, dude. This is gonna be a lot. Yeah, a daily quota for different businesses would be kind of cool. Yeah, you got to keep your township running, right? I think that'd be much better of a survival method for this style of game versus like a health system, right? Because if we ever did get multiplayer, I ain't feeding you guys. You get no lunch breaks. It's just dig and blast, okay? Yo, what's up, Ryan? Bars, what's up, guys? Welcome, dudes. Oh, I didn't clean my belt off? Man, I'm just sucking today. Man. Yeah, economy survival. There you go. 100%. 100%, man. Yeah, I'd even like little challenges and stuff like that, you know? I'd be disappointed if I didn't get a lunch break. You gotta eat in your machine, dude. But you know, there is if you guys want certain things in the game, hit the Discord up, make a suggestion. Right, like you said on the last Q&A, if you don't know what that Q&A I'm speaking of in the channel, scroll back in the live streams and you'll see me and Christian talking about the game, taking questions from you guys. So we are going to be doing another Q&A when the open pit mining stuff comes out, and we'll be showcasing all the open pit mining equipment and everything. Look at all that money. It's a lot. It's gonna be enough. And we're gonna have to time how long I've been doing this one pass for. Crap. I better get this done today. If not, man, I gotta hustle. Roughly 45 minutes? Damn it. Damn. Oh, there's no way I'm getting that done. Just every concept would end up turning into a suit. You know how easy that actually is though, Ryan? It's so easy to be able to just like add things into games, and then all of a sudden it gets out of control, and then it's a manager versus an actual gameplay. You know, I would hate to see this game turn into a management game. I think we should be doing 90% of the work. You know? Like people wanted the same thing with Gold Rush. They wanted this like this gold mining management simulator where they literally do nothing. And I think that came from the players that just really had a hard time using equipment. Gotta love randos in the chat, lol. I reported my... Oh, yeah. People, I don't know what it is, man. Some people get a little, crazy, dude. I saw you typing in, the thing, and I saw the people that you're talking about. Dude, don't even worry about it. They literally just, insert themselves and have no clue what they're talking about 90% of the time, or it has nothing to do with what you even said. I think they just want to talk and feel important, and that's completely fine. But if you're actually trying to help somebody, you should definitely be on the same subject that they are on. Like, oh god, dude, I got a kick out of that, to be honest, Varus, when I read that. Yo, what's up, Wolf? I was like, what? I saw that. I was like, what the hell's going on over here? That's okay, man. Everyone's got to lick a good window once in a while. You know? Yo, what's up, game night? I gotta cut this all out, man. You want me to answer honestly? How my lawyer wants me to... I mean... You know... It depends. Yeah. I'm trying to pick your vehicle up, dude. Smash. Oh, concrete, man. Rough, man. Just lurking. Have a good stream. Got to cook some burgers for me and son. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy, man. Enjoy that time, buddy. That's okay. I have to stand all day and walk around and do stuff like that. And like, when I'm working and I have a nasty, like hardcore ingrown toenail, I can barely get my damn shoe on. I wanted to punch somebody in the face. So right now my foot's like numb from the pain. Like, ow. I just worked a double yesterday and then I came home and had to work last night. Got off at 7:30 and then slept until about 1:30, and then here I am now, and then I got to go back to work at, well, I got to be off here about 8:30, 8 o'clock. I'm only taking the extra shifts because now I got to pay for the damn toe surgery. Like, damn it. And I can't even get into the damn doctor until like, let's see, I have like 3 separate appointments. It's like, dude, why do I need an appointment for the appointment, dude? Okay, we know it needs to be cut out. You know how to cut it out. I know everything that I need to know. I've had 7 of them done. Okay, or since when I was younger, I had it's like hereditary in my family, like horribly bad. And just came back. One of them came back, so. Yep, it's an extra way to scam an extra $100 out of you. Pretty much what it is. But every foot doctor on this damn island is booked up for like the next. Some of them are booked up all the way until this time next year. Dude, I'm not waiting that long. Not gonna happen. No. Not waiting out. I tried to rip it out on my own. Dude, I couldn't get it. I got some of it, but I couldn't get all apart. I can't. It's so hard to rip it. I know this is gruesome. Sorry. Rip it past the quick, dude. Shut up. Not happening. You know what I mean? Oh. Sure, a little bit of a toenail on the tip side. Yeah, cool. A curling toenail where it's like Swiss roll meets gross underneath toenail bed. Yeah, not cool. Nope. I wouldn't wish this on anybody, man. Worst enemy. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I could put in, I looked around everywhere for an appointment, and they were the earliest ones that could get me in. So, I do go in, I don't know what date it is, don't have to tell me. I do go in for them to, they're gonna numb it and then just remove part of it so I could get some relief. When is that? The 29th of August, so I might not have to wait all the way till Christmas with like brutal like bullshit. So, and then December, I think December something, the like 19th or something like that, I get it, like they do all like the nail killing stuff where it won't grow back. I could do it for you next week. Bars for the membership of 11 months, bro. Oh yeah, man. Oh, I tried to give it a good slice and a rip, but it stopped at the quick and it's just buried back in there now. And that's hard to get a hold of. Oh, I did do that the other day. Oh, I did. I caused myself a world of problems because I didn't get it all. And I ain't digging for it now at this point. It ain't happening. And it's just gonna come right back. So, yeah. No thanks. Just go get it taken care of permanently. Well, permanent's not really permanent when it comes to these things, because one good toe smashing and you could ruin it all again. Apparently. So one good toe smacking. No, it's not your normal one. It's definitely curled under and in. So yeah, it takes meat with it, dude. Anyways, enough of that. That's just, people are like, God damn, Split. Cool today. I want to hear about that. I want to hear about that garbage. 11 months, homie. Getting those gold bars. Permanent solution, just remove the toe. No, they have this weird way of like chemically killing that side of where the nail bed is. I think I might go for the electric if they have it. Or just have them just kill the whole toenail so it never grows a toenail. I mean, I don't care. Not a foot model or anything. I don't know if I give a shit. My toe will look like Elmer Fudd. You know? Yeah. What's up, Francis? Like, I honestly, I don't know why. I mean, maybe it's because I was a little kid. I really didn't have a choice. Like, I really didn't have a choice when I was younger. If I would have had them just remove my 2 large toenails permanently.
That is what you
For the
call
toe
a glory
fund.
hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
That's for the.
That's where money's gonna
That's for
be,
the
right
vodka
there.
I'm gonna need
For the toe
pre-toe.
fund.
That's for the pain relief leading up to the surgery. Don't drop it on it with when you have one without it. You get a hard hat for my good bars. Dropping the dono, bro. Pussycat fun. Man. Yeah, I would have had it all done, taken off completely. No, it's so bad in our family, dude. Like, every boy gets them, like, hardcore. The worst you could ever get them. On both sides at the same time, no matter how you cut your toenails, no matter what you do, you can manicure your toenails perfectly every time. No problem. We get them every time. Every time. All the boys. Oh, I mean, I was so used to it when I was younger. It is like a PTSD thing for me. Like, I had them so, you know how bad it was in football when I was younger? Oh, dude, going to football practice and someone steps on your foot with a cleat right on top of that sore spot. Ooh, bro, you want to punch somebody. You straight want to punch somebody, man. That's fighting right there. And if they did it on purpose, they getting punched. You getting beat up. Yeah, I just took all the money out. Like, nice. I was talking to Dopey. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take all the rest of our money and just put it aside for this, and then just, yeah. I'm not messing with this, dude. Nope. Because then I'm just gonna be sitting there trying to like rip it out constantly, like all the time. And if I don't get it every time, it's just gonna keep causing it to do its thing. So no, okay. Already did the needle nose plier, grabbing a hold of it, slicing it. Nope. Out. Yeah, with the mallet, wake up, toes gone. Hardcore stuff, man. One thing I hate the most, foot pain or toe pain and teeth pain. Oh gosh. 2 of the worst pains. I've been stabbed, I've been shot. Toe pain and teeth pain, worse. 100% worse. Don't give a shit. It actually put me to sleep the other night, though. It was kind of crazy. Like, I was like just sitting there and like just relaxing, like had a couple beers, you know. The toe is definitely worse than teeth. Yeah, honestly, I would have to agree, because when a toe is like throbbing and hurting, it's like I don't know. They're both equally ass. I don't know. It's because they both affect something in a crazy way, right? But the toe is like, whew, that's a tough one, man. That is a tough one. Anybody who's had teeth problems and toe problems, what would you guys say is the worst? Do you think it's teeth or toe? I admit, I actually, you know what? I tend to lean towards teeth, because they're right next to your skull and it just affects your thinking in an extreme, drastic way. Yeah. I'd say teeth pain is worse. They're right there, dude. Yeah. And every time you eat or something like that, but then, you know, foot pain is exactly toe pain, like extreme pain is you're kind of immobilizes you. So I guess it's really, no, it's just shitty in both of its way. Earaches, not really bothered by earaches. Yeah, there's so many nerves in your jaw. Yeah, that's true too. Yep. Going on in my world. Butthole. That's okay. At least I have an end date in mind. You know what I mean? It's worse when you're in pain and you don't have an end date and when the pain's going to end. You know, it makes it so much easier when you know you have a date and it's going to end on that date. Right? So mentally, it's just a lot easier. Take all these rocks off of here. Teeth are zipping the male jewels up. Still teeth. I say still teeth. Oh, I walk around with toe pain. You know what I find myself doing? I find myself lifting my toes up when I'm walking. So I'm walking on the front, or whatever the part it is where your toe is connected to. The front, like, heel, I guess is what it is. That part where the bone, like the joint is. I find myself lifting my big toe up when I'm walking. So I'm walking on that part, and that part of my foot's really starting to hurt. So it's like, oh shit. Standing around like a peacock. My boss was asking me, he's like, bro, you peacocking over there? Or you flamingoing over there? I was like, shut up, dude. You a flamingo now? I was like, you shut up, man. I don't like how the weather keeps. Oh. Bums me out. What's up, cat? You made it. Broke your arm from a 575-pound gun stay falling on me? Damn. That'll hurt a lot more than an ingrown toenail. Oh yeah, breaking a bone at the time of breaking it is painful. But that is like, that pain actually does subside pretty quick. It's not like, I don't know. Yeah, breaking a bone's not that bad. Hurts in the meantime, like real quick. Like Dobie when she broke her arm, man. That was a whole different beast. Dobie shattered her humerus like a 2x4 being pressed between two semi trucks. It like just shattered. She had to get a steel plate like Wolverine, dude, or like a titanium plate, man. If you look at her arm under an X-ray, it literally looks like she has adamantium skeleton around her humerus. She has a scar that runs from the back almost up to her arm, from her armpit on the back of her arm, all the way down to her elbow. Arr. Medical humor. And she did it on our wedding night. I'm just wrenching in pain over here. Everyone here over here's got like the queasy knees on this stream, you know, where your knees are like, oh, oh. That's what this stream's called today, boys. We're just all like talking about pain and ouches and boo-boos. Oh man. He only broke one bone. He did it in the lamest way. You're 6'8", bro. Easy, skyscraper. Calm down. How many hanging flower pots have you smacked into in your life, do you think? And do you think that's affected your brain cells in any way? It's a legit question. I'm 6'1", and I've hit quite a few, so I can only imagine if I was 6'8", how many of them I would have hit. No. Damn, hanging flower baskets on gutters and stuff, dude. What the hell? How dare? What's the atmosphere of like the He's like, I'm up here living the good life. All those peasants down there. You know you're tall is when you fart and you can't smell for at least 10 minutes because it hasn't risen up that high. Not too many, but door frames. Door frames and like hanging lights, man. I can only imagine, dude. If anybody wants to give up some height, you'll gladly accept it. Right, Steve. So by the time, so what you're saying, it has some velocity by the time it reaches your head, so you almost like get slapped if you turn around fast enough. You slap with a freaking giant fat fart, dude. Nasty. You almost knock yourself out with a shark, dude. Does anybody need an extra weight? I got plenty to share. Oh man, dude, you guys are doing. That's okay. The one time when I asked a question about size and our average size of our community members, I just wish I would never have done that. I was like, yo, bros, I think about ready to putting some merchandise out. Do we need any, what sizes do we roughly need the most of? Bro, I need to go buy some freaking tent fabric for you motherfuckers. Like, straight up. I don't know if there was enough seamstresses and stuff like that in all of Thailand to make enough merchandise for you guys. Saying. I can't lie. Yo, our average size of our community is a 3x, dudes. Okay? Just saying, dudes. Like, average size is a 3x. Oh, man, dude. So normal shirts are like a crop top on Wayne. We're just fluffy, guys. It's okay. We're just fluffy, dudes. It's all right, man. We're husky. We're the husky crew around here. have a natural airbag. Just naturally wrapped in bubble tape. Exactly how I explain normal shirts. Dude, all those window lookers just got... We got a natural roof, dude. Or a porch. Oh, man. Let's do some cleanup real quick here. Done over here. And this project's got to go. Got to get done. Got to get this done. So much, dude. It's all going to merge into one giant amazingness here in the next few weeks. Oh, gosh. It's good to see this thing getting completed. What was that? Oh, thank you. Ready for hibernation. Looking like sports bras out there. Dude, I'm not. Give me to me. Just give me vehicle, please. Of course, it drops it sideways. Stop dropping it that way. Just wonderful. Yo, what's up, Glenn? Now I gotta... Where are we at here? Just obliterate some of this, put in another belt line. Yo. Yeah, we got this. All has to go. I would like to get this all done and ran, but if as soon as I start blasting, we're screwed. Okay. Man, I can't wait for the day when the game is like perfectly tuned and good to go, and we can start off with a brand new fresh save and just play as pure as we can. You know what I mean? And not wait. That's the day I'm waiting for, where I'm just like, hell yeah, dude, you know? Exactly what I'm waiting for. Okay. Here we go. Slap these in here. Give us a couple extra belts. We're going to be here forever. If we don't. I'll be here for... Dude, the new Flash was pretty badass. Anybody watch it? Okay. Yeah, new Flash was pretty good, dudes. It wasn't bad. A lot of really good funny moments in this one, actually. You like the last two ones? I saw your comments. I was just ready to reply to them, and I was like, I just stream. I've been so busy, dude. Worked double and then had to work last night. So I came home and literally slept for like 6 or 7 hours, and got back to work, and then yeah, I really liked it. Hopefully they make another one like that with had the same like pace and like humor, because it was really good. You like the when I did the breakdown on the timing and stuff like that for the blasting and the performance of the game engine? Yeah, I don't know. I just there's so many people out there like saying, you know, oh, they can do this or they can do that, but and they're trying to flex their computer and how fast their computer is, right? But in reality, it doesn't really do it. It doesn't make a difference because the engine limits you on what it can do, right? So after you get past a certain amount of voxels, it just poops itself, right? And then starts throwing all these weird problems and stuff. So I just kind of wanted to cover my findings when it came to the blasting and stuff like that, and the like the breakdown of kind of like this technique and stuff, and doing this this mining method. And thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, dudes. It does mean a lot, man. Helps out a ton when you guys leave comments and when you guys smash that like button. And I do have to say, the content I have coming up here for the open pit mining stuff is nothing like I've ever done before. So coming, guys. It's coming, man. Like I said, make sure you guys hit that bell notification. Let you guys know when I go live. Yeah, man, I gotta go take. I have so much money. Let's just go, go building. Let's go conveyor. Great, and let's just stack. Thank you. I was like, let's go take down those other. Nah, you know, I'm good. I think I'm okay with not doing that. Consider it smashed. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm excited to start a new save. Like, really excited to start season 3 of Out of War. Same as the Q&A we'll be doing. Like all of them, man. Be good. Super looking forward to it. Yeah, the next few patches are going to really, I think, dictate the future of this game. The underground mining really brought a lot of new people to the game, or back to it, and you know, the content creators making content on the game again regularly. You know, so it's nice to see it, you know, some content being brought out. It's nice to see the community reacting a little bit better. It seems like the community has a grace period of about 3 weeks after a patch hits, where they're super hyped, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, back to playing my other games. So I want to see that turnaround be a lot more. I want to see people playing for longer. you know, and hanging out on stream and chatting and, you know, watching these videos, people, you know, content creators producing more videos and more footage. I think the game deserves it. Got Brito and Kerbo, they're out there making some nice content. So it's good to see all of those guys doing some stuff. Definitely check them out. Definitely tell them I sent you guys over. Smash their like buttons too. It all helps out the Out of War community. Get some more exposure for the game. Okay, let's in here. Keep moving. $10 million day. Let's go. You know what? Let's just bring this down. Damn, YouTube gonna spam you guys with shit. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Daytime. Vehicle. You do like the videos that I do that range from 12 to 29 minutes? Yeah, whenever I make videos, I try to keep them in that range. I try to keep them within that range. I mean, the main thing for me is trying to keep people engaged, right? So, you know, it's the biggest battle, right? Keeping people watching your videos. You know, if you put a 20-minute video out, but people only watch 2 minutes of it, you failed. Realistically, right? Like, you failed. You did not do your job correctly as a content creator. So that's what I'm trying to learn. I'm just trying to learn all that stuff. It's a lot to learn, dudes. It really is. Streaming's a little different. I can chat with you guys. I can keep you guys engaged a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like, let's all just throw up your mama's weight, you guys think, estimated. And most of it's probably going to be by the ton, but, you know, we can give it a go. It's a lot easier to keep people engaged on a live stream, but live stream's a whole different beast, right? Same as videos. Videos is not easy to do, man. Yo, what up, Brito? How's it going on up there in the cold, dude? Oops, I went AFK for a bit. When I said sim survival, I meant more like them. Oh yeah. So you're more like economy survival. Yeah, it's kind of what we were chatting about. Yeah, in a video where you talk about brown gravy, it's just not the same. Yeah. Casey the Huge Coal Seam making millions. Nice. I wish the seams were like longer, not deeper, right? I wish they were longer. But just the way the game's coded and the dirt and everything like that, they just go down infinitely, right? But I'd rather them just be bigger. I'd rather the nodes be bigger, way bigger, and the value way less. I think we just get way too much money way too fast, and the nodes are real spotty. They're not really like, they're not, I mean, some of the nodes are like, maybe if you're lucky, twice the length of this machine. So I wish they were just bigger and the value was less. Kind of like how this rock node is. Be nice to have this be all coal, and the value of coal was just way less to balance it out, right? So I think we've talked about that forever in the game, right? It seems like the nodes are just not, I mean, we all like running blasted rock right now is like completely overpowered. Like that needs to be changed. But then again, everything needs to be changed. There is no real balance or anything like that. There's kind of like a rough balance, but not anything to write home about. Definitely needs to be tweaked quite a bit. But everything right now is temporary anyways, right? So I mean, yeah, fuel cost needs to be way higher. There's so many things, right? But all that stuff really doesn't matter right now. Mainly right now, what we're doing is we're testing function of vehicles, right? How the vehicles work, the gameplay between us and the vehicles, and how we use the different pieces of machinery together. The production facility, which is still kind of roughed in. There's a lot of loopholes and things like that around it. But, you know, and then this conveyor mining method needs to go eventually, but you have to replace it with something else. You can't take something else out and then make that whole part of the game useless, right? Like if they take the conveyor mining out, then the new continuous miners are kind of useless, and no one's really going to want to play with them. So they got to make the changes with the truck and being able to, like, you know, make haul and be able to haul things out with the, you know, connecting the truck to the back of it and everything like that we talked about in the Q&A. It's just, you know, one thing at a time, right? Get all the equipment in first, get everything like that in. You wish the excavator was more mobile? I think he did say something about that in the Q&A as well. Not, in one of them he was talking about it. 'Cause remember I said that the excavator couldn't, no, that was during a live stream, sorry. During a live stream we were chatting with him, and he was just in the chat, and I was like, dude, these things cannot move at all. Like it seems like you can't grab anything with the buckets and like lift up and move, and because the ground is too soupy, right? So you can't grab a hold of the ground with your bucket. It just wants to cut through it like a hot knife through butter, right? So if they make it multiplayer, then they take out the way the conveyors work. No way I'm loading up 5 trucks. No, and that's what we talked about, Brito, was that the way that this piece of machinery needs to work is that you pretty much need to be able to back up with the dump truck, or pretty much just the new underground mining. I think that to save them time, only the new underground mining. To fix it and code it correctly and make it work correctly for the players to be fun, we should have to back up to it. And in this area, there's a hitbox. If we back into that, we should be able to press a button, right? It locks into place and we can get out of it, and it still stays locked into place. We jump into this, and then once we're attached, we should only be able to move forward and backward. Moving like this should be a no-no, because why? Well, you wouldn't be able to do that in real life anyways, if you're attached to something without, like if you're hard attached, right? But if you had like if you had a hitch or something, you'd be able to move a little bit. But as a simple fix, just be able to go forward and back, because when this thing's running, you can almost barely move forward side to side anyways. But the thing is that other problem that this thing has, if you just connect it to this, then what happens is this is producing too much and they fill up too fast. Then you're constantly just getting out and running a truck somewhere. That's annoying. So the number of voxels that come out of here needs to be lowered, but the value of these voxels need to be more. So it takes like 5 minutes to fill the damn truck up, not 5 seconds. So that way we actually feel like we can get work done and not be annoyed. And that's pretty much what I told him before, and then we talked about it on the Q&A as well. It was, you know, so if it gets done is one thing. I know that he's extremely busy, and, you know, he's got some new guys helping. I know that they're in full swing working on the new stuff, and it's then as soon as they do that, then they need to make it to the conveyor belts don't work at all, right? They don't need to be taking dirt from the top, because it's just a gimmick, and it needs to go, right? It's fun for meme, but in general gameplay, it should be gone. I don't think it should exist, really. But right now it's working and it's fun for players, and players are having fun with it. But I could see one day it almost it almost seems like a little exploity, right? Like meme-ish, like I was saying. But yeah, I think it should go. I don't think it should be in the game. But we're nowhere near like a final balance for like exploits and things like that. Like that's where I'd like to see the game, where it's like, oh, it's so polished. There's no way to like get around certain things, right? Be careful what I say too. Gotta be a little bit careful here. And the rock just fall. Now it does make for blasting to be really fun. The conveyors, but you can also build a hopper under there with like a wedge like this and make your blasts. An auto straighten where they just run at a line. I can see that, yeah. Any type of like, we kind of got into that discussion a little bit during the Q&A, the last one, about, you know, and I was going to kind of write something, but then people just don't really get it, I think is what it is. So I didn't want to get into like an argument, but it's between AI and what scripts are, right? Most people think that what like say Farm Sim has is AI. That's not AI. That is a script that's just running. It's never going to deviate from that script. So if you throw something in front of it, it's not going to even be smarter than a Roomba to figure out how to get around it. Okay, so that's just a basic dumb script, right? It's not going to do anything amazing on its own. And some people think that that's what this game needs. No, this game just gonna be horrible. That'd be horrible, because then there's so many variations and bumps in the ground. Could you imagine trying to okay, most of you guys have played Farm Sim, right? Could you imagine setting your AI worker to do something and then all of a sudden it has to deal with this type of ground? Dude, it's gonna poop itself. It's gonna poop itself. It's not gonna work. You guys all know that. It's gonna be garbage. Now, however, course play in Farm Sim, the mod, some of you guys might be aware of that, you can set those little dots out, you know, and tell your machine to go drive down this path and then drive back down here and do that. That could work. That's just, you know, a mod, like a script, and you're telling it what to do. That would work. Or it'd be easier just to do multiplayer, I think. But an AI system where the AI is actually autonomous and working on its own to figure out, if I jump in this rock truck and I fill it, and I tell it I want you to dump it way down here somewhere, way off in the distance. All right, bro, you follow this haul road. I'm not going to set anything up. Your ass needs to get from here to here. And I don't want to do anything. You just you figure it out. Follow my road, AI. You're smart, AI. That's, dude, it's too much money for those guys. I mean, like look at OpenAI and stuff like that, how much those things cost. Right? For them to do that, it's too much money. It's way too much money. That would blow so much of their anything. Yeah. Why do you think you don't see AAA developers having stuff like that? It's because it's millions and millions and millions of dollars to invest, I mean, into things. But course play would be great. Course play would work until we get multiplayer or something like that, right? Multiplayer would just fix it all. But what if you don't want to play with your friends? What if you don't have any friends? What if you just play by yourself and you still want those features? The game should still be good enough that you don't need those things, right? So I don't know, I'm kind of an advocate on the game just being really good and well-rounded versus it needing multiplayer to work correctly. So they need to allow modding for that. I mean, eventually they said that they're adding modding. I mean, they are a modding company, you know, their thing, they do amazing job on Farm Sim and everything, but when you're first building the game, you don't really want people modding your game right off the bat. You need to build a good stable game first and then open up that type of stuff. AI with pathfinding, it's most of the AI stuff is mainly just, it's just telling it to run in a pattern, right? The pathfinding is more just a script of you telling it where to go. So you're just lining it up, right? Like, and that's course play. So if you're wondering what we're talking about, just look up that. The course play is pretty much just you're laying little things out on the note and it follows it, right? Oh, that stuff, yeah, it'll come, but the game needs it on its own, right? So, like, they're modders. They've been modding Farm Sim forever. There's no point in them adding modding or focusing on building the game around allowing modders to do anything when they already know what needs to be added because people have already suggested it on Farm Sim a billion years. They've been in it for quite a while, right? So... Oh, no. Damn it. Damn it, George. Like, there's nothing in the game that has a preset path, right? We have to make it. So therefore, if you're going to try to do any like legit AI pathfinding, which is a little bit more simple, you still have to make the road. In a sense, when you're making the road, you might as well just put the dot markers down for it to follow anyways. So in a sense, you're just doing you're just doing scripting, right? So that's the same. Spending the money to have autonomous AI is, nah. I don't know where people say that, like, why do people call it AI in Farm Sim when it's just, you know what I mean? It can't do anything other than just go in a straight line, right? Like, if it runs into a telephone pole, it's just gonna be staying running into a telephone pole. Man, that's some smart AI, right? He's a genius. Can't outthink a Roomba. Your AI sucks in your game, bro. Horrible. At least a Roomba knows how to go around a fat cat, you know? It's... Has it been talking about adding more colors into the game? I'm not sure. Actually, I'd like to see just a custom slider for color. That'd be really cool. All right, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, we got some snow. I would like to see when it rains, the lowest part of our cuts and stuff like that start to flood. And then we need a pump, right? And then we need a pump that we have to put in and then put it like a nozzle down to the lowest part. So that way we can pump it out. And keep it from flooding so we can keep working. Can we mods? Yeah. No modding for the game yet. No modding. I don't see that coming until like way later, to be honest. I don't see that coming until like a year plus down the road. But you never know. They may already be working on it, right? Yeah, water and mining go hand in hand. Exactly. I think that's one thing that they are missing in the world that makes it feel a little bit like less than it could be, is the water aspect of the game. And water's not very difficult. It's just how it interacts. I would hate to see them ever try to go dynamic water, because then nobody would be able to play the game except for people that have good computers. I'd rather just see them use fill plane or animation for that, or you know, rising plane levels and stuff. I mean, I already got it to work. I've already sent how to do it, so it'll work very well in this game. Trust me. A lot of you guys have already seen the working concepts that I was doing, or the concepts that I did for some stuff that I sold, and it'll work just fine in this game. So whether or not they want to add something like that or add it in would be mostly up to them, the direction that they're trying to go with the game. But a lot of mining in water and dredging is predominantly gold, you know. I don't think, what else do they mine with dredges in the water? For like resource, right? I mean, obviously they do drag, they have boat, like drag line dredges that pull up and they move sand around and stuff like that, but, and like in rock and stuff like that, but to build like sandbars and stuff, but to build up areas where you can build like a place. But as far as like collecting a resource, isn't it mainly just gold that uses dredges for that purpose? Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I cannot really find, I didn't really find, or maybe I just haven't done enough research, but I don't think it's anything other than just to collect a resource. Would be like, I've never seen them do anything else, like just mainly gold. Which I think that's fine, because gold is a huge resource, right? Gold is a massive resource, and I think it's fine. I don't think, just because this game has gold in it, or they may put something out that's gold mining, gold rush feel-ish, I don't think that people should be like acting stupid about it. I think that they should be able to put a whole giant, huge gold mining aspect into this game, no problem, because gold mining is a huge, giant industry. And I think that they should put some time, I think they should put some time and investment into the gold side of this game and really do it well. Because people love gold mining. In any aspect, any form, it doesn't matter. So I would like to see a little bit more extensive gold mining stuff than just like, you know, the wash plant or this or that, right? Maybe a map that is just dedicated to badass gold mining stuff. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of too, as well, is that like you're saying, we use dredge for sand and rock for sand beds. It's used in concrete production. That's the only thing I can think of too that would be used for, would be aggregate, right? So, but other than that, no other like real minerals that I can think of, right? I don't think that they do anything that has like a high value for ore, right? It's mainly just aggregate and sand to build sandbars. And then they go out and they put all that rock on top of it, and like, and then that settles down, they compact it, and then sometimes opals. I think it's like predominantly just gold, the dredges. We're getting low on fuel. Our research on the internet hasn't turned up any answers. Like I said, I think it's mainly gold, like we just covered, like we just talked about. Well, I don't believe that they really do anything else. Yeah, I think we made a ridiculous amount of money already. Now let's go up and take a look here. Put these belts in place and slap them in. $39,000. What is that worth? Get out of here with that. See that? 1.1 million. Come on. What the? Yeah. It's like double the amount coming in. It's insane. Two of the largest clamshell dredges on the East Coast. Very little plants on them. What's up, John Hancock? How you doing, man? Yeah, I do like the dredges that have the like the crane and the clamshell buckets. Just 1 point, you can do better than that. No, I need to stop sucking. Being a big noob right now. Yeah, I gotta get this upper project done. I gotta get all this ripped out of here so that way I can build something. That final big push of the material out of here. We'll just use the beast of the day. There's nothing's beating this thing right now in the game. Ain't nothing moving more material than this thing right now. Unless you're all the way under something and you're blasting, right? But oh, made a little mound. Rip. And I got really distracted when it came to like the underground mining stuff. I'm trying not to do that with this, guys. I don't want to have to take a week off just to push out the all that stuff, but if I have to do it right, you know what I mean? I kind of need to. This plant. Finish out another stretch here. Come on, buddy. I can talk about mining all day. I love it. Yeah, same here. I really do enjoy the heavy equipment and stuff like that. Like I normally I'd be talking about Gold Rush because I'd be playing Gold Rush, right? But I feel weird talking about Gold Rush and playing this game. But many of you guys watch those TV shows, right? So matter of fact, yes, I've been watching Freddie Dodge's new mine rescue show. No, not new, but you know, the new episode. The new season is out. Hell yeah, dude. Anybody else watching that? It's a great show. I really like that show, man. It's like probably one of my favorite shows that's been out for like heavy equipment mining. They're not okay, so the first 2 seasons are on Discovery Plus, but the new season's not on Discovery Plus yet. But they air on the Discovery Channel, and if you have some type of cable, then it would be on their app for their thing. You bought season 3 on YouTube, or you can buy it on YouTube, I guess. Yeah, that's another way. Dude, Freddy Dodge's Mine Rescue is a good show. They just go on and they help fix people's wash plans and show what's wrong, and it's Freddy Dodge. I mean, and Juan, right, from Gold Rush, the show. How can you go wrong there, right? Like, I believe you can buy those on YouTube as well too, or they do have them on Discovery Plus. I know that you can get them on Discovery Plus as well. Discovery Plus is only like a couple bucks a month, like what, $10 a month or something like that. Yeah, great show, Mine Rescue, if you guys haven't watched it. Thank me later, dude, when you guys start watching it. They even have Gold Rush on HBO? Yeah, like Antique said, amazing show, especially if you love fabricating and problem solving. And they're just down to earth good dudes too, so good show. Only Apple TV is definitely worth it. Me and Dobie just got Apple TV, and like we were like, holy shit, dude, they got some good shows on there. Like the one I already watched was For All Mankind. I watched that a while ago, but that's a really good show. I like that one. I'm current with The Foundation. Foundation. I want to watch Silo and those other ones, but I gotta get some time. I gotta find some time to watch some more TV. I'm trying to put a little bit more stuff in. Yeah, dude, For All Mankind, banger, dude. If you like space flight and stuff like that, great show. Forklift repair, dude. Hell yeah, good luck, my man. I think that I love the Hoffman's aspect of everything. I think it's hilarious, dude, because that's how most people would go about it, right? Like, not even front, dude. Most people would go about it exactly how the Hoffmans do it, and I think it makes for great TV. And it's someone's got to be the idiot in television. You know what I mean? I think it's great. The Hoffman Gold was actually not bad. That season was actually pretty decent. Like the whole season in general was actually good. I enjoyed it. I didn't think I was going to, but then I was like, I kind of enjoyed it more than like the last 2 seasons of Gold Rush, to be honest. Yeah, that's one that me and Dopey are gonna watch too, and mainly because Jason Momoa is in it, or whatever his name is, Mimosa, or the Aquaman dude. Yeah. Dopey's like, "Ooh, we're watching that show," and I was like, "I bet you are." There's enough of that in this world, Forrest. Yeah, Discovery Plus is actually a pretty good one to get. Like some of the channels Dopey does the free trial for, and before the free trial's even up, we're just like, eh. But Apple TV seems like one that's not going to be like that, and Discovery Plus has a lot of like it's just Discovery. They got all kinds of cool shit. You know what I mean? Like Discovery and Apple, I would say, are the two best if you're going to buy anything. Like Paramount's okay, but you really got to be into the shows that they come out with. Disney Plus is like a hit and a miss. It's only I only care for it for like Mandalorian and, you know. You broke your big toe 5 years ago and it still hurts at times. You're still here just playing some Valheim? Oh yeah, buddy. Get after it. Hopefully I can get some time at some point this week that I can sit down and play some MP with you guys. So Discovery and Disney are plus and minus. Pretty much. Plus and minus. Disney's really gone down the deep end though over the years, I'll tell you that much. They've almost ruined comic book movies completely. Oh yeah, we watched every trailer, dude. I want to see Napoleon, dude. Bruh. You watch Nat Geo on Discovery Plus? About it. You used to have YouTube Premium. Yeah, dude, YouTube Premium is really good, honestly. To get past all the ads and stuff. Like, it'll even tell you, I don't know where me and Dopey saw it, but it actually tells you how many hours worth of commercials you've skipped since you've had YouTube Premium active, and ours was like 300 and something hours worth of ads that we skipped by having it. So if you think about that, it's like, it's insane how much time you saved by having YouTube Premium. Like, you go to watch something for 5 minutes and sometimes you're there for like 10 or 12 because they got unskippable ads. Would be interesting for you. Yeah, it is crazy. I'm not sure where we found that. It said it somewhere, but I don't know where it said it. Can't, I guess I haven't looked for it again, but I know I saw it. Me and Dopey were both like, what the hell? Like, that's a lot of time, right? Like 300 hours. Think about it that way. Like 300 hours. Oh, my YouTube app said that. Yeah. A YouTube. I don't know which one it was, though. I don't know if it was my creators app or if it was my... Damn it. Little turd on the ground. Right there. Keep pushing, dudes. And you guys keep smashing that like button, bros. 64 already, dude. Crazy. We're at almost 5 o'clock, so I got At least I got 3 hours to go before I gotta head to work. $240 hours of skip time for you. 8,550 hours ad-free videos. Bro. Shit. Holy shit, dude. Lord Shane. Nor do you need a vacation. Holy bro. That's nuts, bro. That's crazy. Premium benefits, dude. Yep. Yeah, I like how YouTube does it though. If you guys are watching with premium and ads pop up, you don't see them, but we still get paid for them. I like that. Matter of fact, I think last month I made $70 because of YouTube Premium. All you guys who have YouTube Premium, dude, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube fronts that bill. It's really nice. It's a nice thing that they do for content creators. Although, you know, it would be, I guess they can't really like Twitch does because they have the premium benefits. I guess that's the bonus of being a premium member, but it would be kind of nice if they did do the, if you were a member, you wouldn't get ads. Kind of like a micro premium, but only for one, like the channels that you're sub to, or membered to. How much is it for that? How much is it for the thing? I think you guys pay, what is it? It's like $20 a month. That's if you get the family plan though. I'm not too sure how much regular premium is. Yeah, family plan's nice too. You can share it with up to 6 people. Yeah, like 6 to 8 people. You just type their email address in, and then they confirm it, and then they have it. Boop. They don't gotta pay for it. And they're not like Netflix where they're like, you can't share your past, you can't share this with anybody other than people in your household. Jerks. How dare them. Rude. Right? Damn. Netflix gone off the deep end. Anybody think Netflix is useless now? Starts at $13.99. Yeah, just for like one single plan. It seems they all start to add up to cable prices. Exactly. That's why it's nice to just cancel them when you don't need certain ones. Yep, you hit the nail right on the head there, buddy. That's all it is. It's all this subscription stuff is just replacing cable. That's all it is. Eventually, if you want all your shows or if you watch everything under the sun, you're just going to end up being the same thing as being a cable watcher. Yeah, if you watch a lot of YouTube, premium's good. It gets rid of all ads. Right? You'll never get an ad ever again. And then it's so weird when you don't have premium. Your YouTube is completely different. You're like, what? What's this garbage? I just got it. What is this? You get angry when you see an ad all of a sudden. You're like, what the shit? You just start freaking out. That's like, I can push this button right here and make money. Boom. Get wrecked, nerds. But I gotta tab out, and there's only like 53 of you guys watching, so it doesn't really make like not like I'm making a lot of money doing that, right? I would literally have to spam you guys constantly, but what's the point? You're just gonna lose viewership, right? I did that as a joke, by the way. Some of you guys may have just gotten an ad. I literally just hit the button. And if you have premium, you won't get it. YouTube is your primary source of entertainment, so it's so worth it for you? Absolutely. It is for a lot of people. It is for a lot of people, and I like I said, I recommend it. Split, it's just an ad. I mean, they play automatically now, but I did hit the button there. Oh my gosh, I got a whole whopping half a cent, dude. Woo! Could break the bank on that one. Goodness. Dude, YouTube yells at you when like you have more than 50 people watching. It says the engagement is high. It seems like a good time for you to hit that ad button up there. Like a little blue post-it note pops up on my screen over on the side where YouTube page is. That's whenever you hear me go like this, I'm like, damn it, shut up, YouTube. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting that blue post-it note to go away. Piece of crap. Leave me alone, dude. Stop harassing me and my viewers. If I was making like 20 bucks every time I pushed it, I'd just be like, okay, guys, I need you guys to just stay on here for a second. I'm gonna just spam this button. Help a bro out, you know what I mean? Wait, just think, if you had 10,000 people watching, you hit that ad button, yeah, you're making hundreds of dollars every time you press that button. Back to live now? Glenn's like, I really need the effing premium split. Thanks, dude. Yeah, dude. See, that's the importance of having premium, dog. Right there. Oh my god. Premium is still cheaper than a Starbucks. Yeah, that's true. Starbucks is ridiculous. That's insane. Millions of dollars. Go ahead. It showed me the second, third. Just get wrecked. Come on, just let me get on the conveyor, please. Nice choice, purple. Yeah, I do like my purple. Dobby, hijack my phone again. I know I did. Just joking with you. Don't y'all have Tim Hortons? I want to know what Dopey's talking about. Starbucks being their real coffee. Oh, if you want a strong coffee, not like Tim Hortons is very weak coffee. It goes down fast and stuff like that, but Starbucks is probably going to be, if you want a gourmet coffee, that is the place you're going to want to go in Canada. I think is what she's more. Thanks, Row Purple. Someone's got to charge my phone. True. Yes, Dopey is technically going to be doing a lot more of the social media work on the channel now as well. So she'll be doing the Twitter and Facebook and all that stuff like that. So, well, streaming a couple games here and there. Yeah, I'm gonna cut in and then blast it all out. That's what I'm gonna do. Trying to get this lower part done first, and then just try to smash it out because I only got so many hours left, right? It's not Twitter anymore, it's X. Did they seriously change the name? Still gonna watch the last of the end of the end of us. The end of us. No, we don't. I don't think we have Dunkin' Donuts here. Tim Hortons is like is pretty much like the go-to fast food of coffee, other than like, you know, McDonald's obviously and stuff like that. But Timmy's is good, man. I mean, Timmy's is not bad, dude. Timmy's it's not horrible. It's good, cheap coffee, and they got good donuts and stuff like that, and they got some good little things in there. I think they have chili and all kinds of different things. Not just coffee. You'd rather drink swamp water before you drink Timmy's? There, you put McDonald's in that category? Well, McDonald's coffee is just Tim Hortons' old recipe, so yeah, that's right. I went there. Mm-hmm. Oh, I went there. It's fighting words. Then again, I am not a coffee connoisseur, so by any means at all. Good old Folgers, dude. Crap. Ever since freaking Kyle got us an espresso machine, now we don't buy normal coffee. We just buy the beans and grind them fresh every day. So much better coffee. Kyle freaking showed us the way, dude. Dude, as soon as you grind your own beans, completely different. Game changer. Life hack, dude. Like, Don't be lazy, bro. It ain't worth it. Just grind your own bean. It's not even more expensive either. It's just you gotta grind your own bean. The little grinders are only like 20 bucks. It's poor peasants. Hey, why wouldn't I would have not ever done it if someone didn't donate for it? Freaking Kyle's like, Kyle donates to get an espresso maker and like months of coffee and like a grinder, and that's funny. It's the funniest thing is that's what was on Amanda. That's what Amanda's mom was buying Amanda for Christmas. She already bought it and then she had to return it because we'd already bought it. Oh man, that was good, dude. He was on the shit list. Man, his mom was pissed. Still is Kyle. Who's that Kyle guy that ruined Christmas? Like, damn. Freaking weather over here. Piss off. Don't use coffee grinders for coffee. A doghouse for the life. So you're saying Kyle earned the achievement? Doghouse? Did you see your earlier comment? Let me scroll. Which one? Crazy, it's been 40 years? 40 years ago, they Metallica released their first album, Kill 'Em All. Dude, no doubt. 40 years, dude? Those some old ass crypt keepers, man. Holy shit, dude. 40 years, though. Dopey's been loving the throwing me into the 40 category here. It's not my fault you're almost 40. That's okay, you old lady. Keep telling Amanda because she's old. Based on the game mechanics, is it possible to have a floating rock like an island? Yes, as long as you just don't ever stand under it. No, you could. It won't ever fall on its own unless you're under it, which I kind of think that's kind of lame. I think if it's not connected to anything, it should fall. But that is a really hard thing to get to code with in a voxel world. I mean, you could technically just make your character gigantic, like the hitbox that they're using. Just make it massive, so anything on the map is covered. That if it's not connected, it just falls in. You want to see a landslide? Me too, dude. That would be some hardcore advanced voxel physics and stuff like that, though. So, hey, we'll take what we can get. And what's up, Den? They're cutting these tracks in here. Try and get this stuff moving. Okay. All gotta go. We gotta push this in. What do you have my building block? Put out. Trips you out when you look over and you see stuff falling. Okay. Slap these in. Gotta make sure I prep for a big blast before I go to work so I can let it run on its own. That's normally what I do. I just, after stream, I just leave the game running and have autosave on, and then just that way my whole wash plant can just process everything for a couple hours. So, since we're blasting just up to this thing, up to the ceiling, it doesn't really matter. We don't need to like put cages in and stuff like that. Guide cages or stuff, you know. Dude, I've seen so many bands. Mainly when I was younger. Living near Seattle, whoo, you got to see all kinds of shows. The Reinventing the Steel tour was awesome, though. First time Pantera and Slayer toured together. Whoo, shit. Morbid Angel, Static X. Damn, dude. That was a killer show. Probably one of my favorite shows of all time. How do I set up my wash plant? There is, we're coming out with a thing on that here shortly, but in a short gist of it, you pretty much run to a sorter. If you're trying to follow the game, what the game says to do, there's many other little methods and other ways you can set it up, but generally you set up your sorter first. I'll actually be going over there in 2 seconds, so I'll give you a real quick look at it because I want to see how much money we're at. So, excuse me. All right. So, if you want a plant that can literally run everything, this is how the game actually tells you to set it up. Yes, there's other ways to set it up where you don't need to, but this is how you can literally collect everything and to put it into its appropriate storage container in the 3 storage container configuration. You go in with your you come into your plant, go into a sorter, bottom goes to a wash plant, then to a box. That's going to give you this. It's going to give you all these materials right here, like dirt. It's going to give you ruby, gold, jade, diamond. And the upper chute's going to go to a gravel crusher, or jaw crusher, sorry. Jaw crusher, gravel with a cone crusher, don't need it anymore. So out of the jaw crusher, go into a fractioner, then into a trommel, and then split it for high and low. The low value stuff comes out the bottom, high value ores come out the top. That's pretty much the basics of a plant on how to use it if you're trying to sort it into different boxes. There's not really much. There's other configurations that you can do that you don't even need sorters or anything like that, but it all really depends on what you're running and not really what you want your plant to look like and stuff like that. But these things down the road will change because the game has holes in it right now, but this is how you can collect it in all 3 boxes. If I look over here, we fit we made so far 0.5 solid rock in there somehow. What the hell? Oh, cave in solid rock. Gotcha. I was like, what the hell? Why do we have solid? Hopefully that helped a little bit there, Dragon. I'm just really busy. I have not been able to put out like a full plant breakdown. I've also kind of been waiting till the new open pit mining comes because it's going to change the game a little bit in certain aspects. So trying to hold off on having to make content and then repeat it. I got smacked in the head with by a drumstick static X. Yeah, I had a blast. Static X is good, man. What's up, man? I ain't saying your full name, just not happening. Doesn't sound like I'm having a stroke, dude. Okay. Sorry in advance. Much love. Yeah, you don't have, if you don't care about splitting it into different things, you can just go straight, yeah, right after the fractioner. I mean, realistically, you don't even need a sorter or anything like that at all either, but I tried to set it up close to how the game like tells you to set it up. So that way, like, if things are changed later on down the road, it's a little closer to how the game is being designed. Because later on down the road, we're probably going to need those things separated. You know what I mean? So. I need it. Without spoiling anything, is the open pit game changing in the same way that the underground update was? Yes. All I'm gonna say is yes. A big yes. %, big yes to your question there, Dustin. Gotta bring this beast down. We got 5 hours and 20, you know, we're at 5:26 here. So I gotta get this cut in for this thing to get dominoed out of here. Oh yeah, you guys will be thoroughly happy with it. I without a doubt. Zach, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel if you're here watching. Hey, what's up in the chat, dude? No, there's a lot. I can't even, I'm not even gonna even kind of beat around it in any way. I cannot leak it. So it's there's yes. Yes. As soon as Christian says I can do it, the onslaught of content out of this channel will be insanity for the open pit mining. Leading up to the patch, right before the patch, we're doing the Q&A, and before the Q&A, I'm gonna be coming out with a everything video, and then it'll automatically redirect you guys right into the Q&A with the developer that we're doing. So, and before that, you'll probably see some teasers and YouTube shorts and TikTok and all kinds of stuff like that too. So seemed like you guys really liked the format that we did last time. This time I'm just gonna ramp it up even more. And yes, we're doing it at a North American time slot. It'll probably be it'll probably be 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 4 to 5. So Christian's got to stay up a little late on this one. So it won't be like 12 o'clock in the afternoon my time. Yeah, I got a little build up back here. That's all right though. So it will be later for you guys on East Coast and stuff like that. So we don't have a time exactly picked out because, well, the patch and stuff like that needs to be, but the update needs to still be worked on. So I can't really go, it's this day for sure, because you never know, right? But we're trying our hardest to get at least a week's notice. He did say it comes out on the 7th, but that was subject to change based on if stuff is not ready. That was just an estimate, right? So I would assume that it's probably going to get bumped back a little bit because he had to take a vacation and everything like that. So, and he's got some new guys like he talked about before. T-Bone and a couple of those guys are now working on the game. Very good modders, very good model makers and stuff, right? A lot of you guys know them from just being a part of the North modding crew. So that's good to see them working on the game full time, like he said. So that's really cool to see that. We're going to see more content coming out. Hopefully it just speeds up their work, and they obviously work well together. So we know that dynamic's good. So that's cool to see. Yo, what's up, Keegan? Looking forward to seeing all that work done. Ultra, what's up, man? Glad to have you here, man. Just back out, put some more conveyors in. I think it'd be best day to be Friday or Saturday. I'm not sure, but it depends on their scheduling on when the patch and everything like that. But if I can, I would prefer to have it put out on a Saturday. That way we can do that. So hopefully everything goes to plan and stuff. So I'm kind of like the guy doing the hype at the moment for him. Like Christian said, everyone's like, well, why is Split doing it? Blah, blah, blah. Well, because he doesn't have to pay someone to do it, for one. And I enjoy the game. I enjoy chatting with all you guys in the community and all the other content creators, stuff like that. So, and hey, if it saves them $1 so they can hire some more people to make the game even better, I have no problem doing that. So, but it would be nice to be able to do it when we actually can, when a lot of people are going to be on. And Kat, dude, thank you much for the Twondo. Appreciate that. Really do. Thank you very, very much. I recently bought the game and I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Just wait, dude. I can't wait. Like, the 1-year anniversary of this game launching and coming out, I'm going to do a comparison video. And I'm going to use all my old footage to now. And it's going to be kind of interesting. I really think it's going to be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the super sticker. You are amazing. With the dancing pair. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support there, Kat. So beyond, before, going back to work. So that's why I've not been active in the community. I do apologize, guys. I do have my phone. I do try my best to make sure I read your guys' stuff. In Discord and stuff like that, and is to reach as many of your guys' comments as possible. But sometimes I get distracted and I need to do a lot of work. So I try to just try my best here as we're trying to do some stuff I've never done before. And have I had a problem where the graphics stop displaying while using that? I have never actually had that happen. I've seen people report it, and I've talked to Christian about it. And he's seen you guys your reports, but we can't reproduce it. So yeah, we're kind of stumped. Can't reproduce it. Damn YouTube trying to like tell me to spam you guys with ads. Will get distracted? No way. No, like I'm trying to do something, and like all of a sudden like my ADHD shit will kick in, and Then I'm like all of a sudden talking to you guys for like 2 hours on Discord, and I should be like recording and stuff, so that's all good though. The yo mama jokes, that was the worst day ever. Oh, I started that. That was just a good way to kill the workflow. On the quarry, or the first quarry map? Yeah, it's a good map. I like that one. I have not had a problem with this thing like at all. Really strange. Yeah, sometimes it's just hard to recreate other people's problems, right? Like what they have with something. Sometimes certain people might be having some issues, other people might not. It's just really weird how random video gaming is, right? Oh, I back in and out a lot. I don't know. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, all those lines are merging down there to the original blast pit that we had pre mining patch or pre underground, and then they're all going up into through the one line back to the plant. So yeah, I think I got to cut all the way to that back wall. And then all the way over that wall over there. This is not getting done in one stream. Not happening. Maybe tomorrow I'll probably have it done. But we're gonna check. We're gonna put a good whack at it here. We're gonna put a good whack at it. How the junction's holding up? I don't think there's really that big of a I don't think anything's having an issue. Let's actually take a look here. Just nuke it. I'm trying to not use nukes. This junction's easily not getting pounded, right? So mainly just dropping onto one line, right? So onto that line over on that side. Take a look at the junction on this side over here, where the mergers happen. I'm pretty hopefully after we get the next two updates, it'd be really cool to see a lot more merging things be added to the game other than like some other features, right? Like it'd be nice to not have to do any of this at all. Have all the appropriate T connectors and everything like that, right? Nope, everything looks good. Everything's running pretty well. Yeah, because we got to prep for a good blast session here. That's pretty much what I'm doing. You saved lately? Auto save's coming right now. Yeah, splitters, combiners, and item store boxes. Yeah. I mean, Christian did respond to a couple people saying, yes, they are coming. It's just going to take a little bit because there's so many other big things that need to be worked on. Right, so just make do for a while, guys. And this is what we got to do to make do, right? Yeah, so when the game, if you push the game to the point where it lags, your computer isn't lagging. It's actually just the game that can't handle the voxel load or the load of objects in the world at one point. Or the instances, because that's technically what they are. So if you have too many instances spawned at one time, when they're spawning out and trying to merge into the belts, it slows the belt merging down, where the voxels will actually merge into the belt, and then it'll be causing a stacking issue. So you'll just have a stacking issue. And then it'll cause your boxes to overflow right there. So I found that the number of blasts is, it does match the overflow problem. So depending on your computer, you're gonna want to stay. You're gonna want to stay like around, and I do have a video for it, so you can find the boundaries. So the video of what we're talking about right now is out already, and it shows you the time duration between the blasts and how many. So definitely give it a watch and find what works best for your computer. I find for me, between the speed of placing the explosives, I like to stay around 30 to 40 RDX. It's a good blast. It's a good sized blast. A lot of material gets moved down, but it also doesn't take too long to decay. Yeah, people are just over pushing themselves is what it is. So definitely give that video a watch, guys, if you haven't. So it's a real quick, short little video. It's not anything too crazy. It's pretty much the findings that we found on stream the other night, or that night. Then the next morning, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make a video on it, right? Yeah, 100 explosives will put you in like the 2-minute range, and will cause your boxes to start going poo. If you go over 130, it'll put you into a catastrophic problem. 200 will put you into you're probably not gonna be able to load all of that, and you will crash. And it'll make the time go from like 3 minutes for all your stuff to merge into your belts to 26 minutes. Anything past 150. And it'll just cause a massive overflow issue and problems and stuff like that. So like I said, stick to 30 to 40, and also to your computer. My computer can handle all the way up to where the game can just shit itself. The Unreal Engine as well itself. So yeah, Ampho is a lot different as well too. So Ampho is a little smaller, so you can get more explosions. But if you're using RDX, you're going to want to use less just to compensate for it, right? Because you have a 6-meter blast versus an 8-meter blast. It's going to displace a lot more material, causing a lot more lag, right? So this game is cool. Yeah, it is, Tom. If you guys are new, you guys have not, make sure you guys turn on allow gifts. If you could do me a solid on that, guys. It allows people to give gifts like memberships. You don't have to pay anything for it. All you gotta do is go click on a couple different buttons, and it'll allow you guys to accept gifts from other people who donate them to the channel. So we're trying to get that number up as much as possible. We have some extremely generous people when it comes to gifting to the channel. So if you want to be eligible for those, all you have to do is follow those steps. Odds will probably post that here. Here it is. As you can tell, we don't really run bots here, guys. We try not to. Try to keep it personal and real, or you're actually talking to somebody. You know, this is Google Assistant. How can we help you? Any word on co-op in the near future? Not right now. Not in the near future, no. Right now, it's all about getting the game to be a game and getting all that stuff going. That's pretty much what Christian was saying on the last Q&A. He would love to do it, but there's still so many other things, right? Yo, what's up, Oz? Exactly what Shane just said right there, guys. If you do not have it turned on, do this for all of your channels. Turn on gifts. So if you're in people's live streams and stuff like that, or somebody gifts a membership, you don't even have to be there sometimes to get gifted members. So definitely give the Q&As, guys, a watch if you have not. They're on the channel under live streams. Just look back and look for developer Q&A with Out of War. I've done 3 of them now with Christian. where we just sit and pretty much just talk about the game and answer your guys' questions while I'm sitting here being a doofus and trying to blow stuff up and break the game in front of him. You know, definitely give him a watch. They're definitely interesting. You guys you'll start to see that he is really chill and releasing information and stuff like that about the game. Come on there, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, that is true. It only works if you're not a branded account. Sadly, YouTube forced that on a lot of people a long time ago, so rip. Oh, well, we got a belt problem back there. Ever expanding merge. I would suggest to do it now. But I think we did have some drops. What I mean is that some of the members wore off from late last month. So would you say Gold Rush game holds up? And yes, if you're looking for a dedicated gold mining game, it definitely holds up. For sure. If you want to be able to like dig, collect gold, and do all that stuff like that, then yes, absolutely. Then dropping the 5 gifted members and they're going out. And it looks like we got a full, I think we have like 20 or 30 people that have allowed members that dropped. So I'm not sure exactly, dude, but thank you much, Dan. Big old support, dude. Dropping that thing to the community, man. One Cowboy, Master, Tez, Mister, and Melon. Welcome back to VIP. Make sure you guys say thank you very much to Den if you guys got one and you're here watching. And why is it so dark in the game right now? Holy hell. Probably 0 by now. I think 20 or so have dropped off because, you know, like people like Den and stuff like that, you guys were donating like different times of the month. So I think we can have a total of, our total was like 300. We capped out at 350 something, then we dropped down. So I can actually tell you, but it takes a couple days for it to register. So because people donate different times of the month, right? So they drop and all kinds of stuff, right? Yo, what's up, Patrick? I mean, 0 by the end of stream, knowing our beats. Yeah. You guys are going insane, dude. Yeah, we were trying to figure that out. It's crazy, you guys. You guys are super crazy, man. Tapping out my channel, dude, with memberships in 1 month gifted. It's insane. Like, I never thought that would be a problem. Never thought that would be a problem, like, to run into. So, like, literally, YouTube just said you just got to do a better job at telling people to turn gifted on it. People are just gonna be that crazy. Like, he's like, we've never really had this problem. He said that's why we were kind of confused when you said you were capped, and it was insane. Got a few days off, so won't be around for next week. Back on nights. The last live stream for me for about the next 12 days or so. Oz, bro. Yeah, they just got you flipping and flopping, bro, on schedule, huh? We like breaking things. Well, at least we know what it is now, right? And when we get that cap, that's insane. I mean, when you guys are going nuts like that, that's equivalent to a level 10 hype train on Twitch, which is about $400 donated through the platform. Right? That's insane. That's crazy. And I know people appreciate it because I see a lot of people coming into the comments and saying, oh, hey, thank you for the subscription to your channel. Really appreciate that. And I'm just like, you know, I'm like, no, that's not me. That's the viewers. They're the ones doing it. I can't, you know what I mean? So that's the viewers that are doing that. So come into chat and say thank you to those guys. I really wish in the email it would say who gifted it to you, right? Because it doesn't say in the email who gifted it to you. It just says the channel. Oh, we do 2 straight nights just in the middle. Yeah, you're probably a branded account if you don't have that setting. Except for here, you actually get paid. Yes, we get paid 70%. On Twitch, we only got paid 50%. And sometimes they just didn't pay us at all. So they just stole your guys' money. We didn't get any support. But I still thank you guys for that extreme amazingness that you guys were doing on Twitch. You guys were absolutely crazy, man. As a small content creator to see $1,000 a day is absolutely insane. And I honestly have, you know, how long am I playing tonight for? Well, it's almost 6 o'clock and I got about 2.5 hours. Okay, now you're just being lazy. Hey, listen, you know, it is all your fault, bro. we already said you got the achievement for the pissed off mom award. All right, so Kyle, she brought that up again too, bro. You're just like, you're never gonna live that down, dude. You are the ruiner of Christmases. You have achieved that badge in our family, Kyle. Okay. Just saying, man. You really love this machine? Dude, I gotta get this work done, okay? I have literally got so many hours of work to do. I have to get this done. This claim has to look a certain way when I showcase it off and it's done for the end of season. Kyle isn't a member? You better not ever go to Canada, Kyle. Busted. Sounds like a dare to me. Wonder how much I've spent on conveyor belts? Probably like 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, maybe 6 million. It's like 500,000 per 99. So I'm just too lazy to go pick all the other ones back up underground because I have to do it eventually, but not right now. Do you think I spend money on at this point? Yeah. Den's like, not if I get it first. And the first one, Kyle members up right before. Oh God. I still can't believe Dustin, dude. The luck that Dustin had, man, is insane. It's insane, dude. Kyle, man, thank you much for remembering up, bro. As well as Den for dropping the 5-bomb, man. I need to be taking bigger passes or it's just gonna take even longer. Damn, so is there any way to tell how many members are watching compared to those that are not? No, it doesn't give you any information like that on YouTube. Any metrics like that at all. All I can tell right now is how many people we had before we capped, which was 358, and how many are active right now. But that number just changed and it won't get updated till tomorrow. So, dude, thank you guys, man. These guys donated 150 something members, and the day before it was 40 members, and the day before that it was 30, and Dustin didn't get one gifted, man. And he hasn't activated or anything. They were just fighting to get him one, and it still didn't work. We even contacted because it stopped handing out memberships. It wouldn't let these guys hand out any memberships. It just stopped them completely dead in their tracks. It was like, no. They dropped like a 20 bomb. Nobody got it. And it wouldn't even hand it out. And what YouTube does is YouTube just refunds those if it doesn't get gifted out at the after the end of the stream. So out of 100 and like over 200 subs, he didn't get gifted one. And we only had 358 people that had allowed gifts on the whole channel in general. So he just didn't get one. It was like YouTube was confused, man. They were like, I don't understand. I don't get what you're asking. Well, first off, I was at work and I was so sick and tired of talking to a dumb bot that I put ChatGPT to type to YouTube or Google's bot, and eventually it got tired of fighting with my bot responding to its bot, and then it finally gave me an actual person. And the guy was like, dude, I just don't understand. I don't understand what you're talking about. You're not capped. And I was like, okay, then why is it happening? Why are people gifting all these things? And he just had to keep looking at it. And he just had to keep looking at it, right? And he's like, the only thing I can think of is that you just don't have enough people with allowed giftings turned on, and it's making it seem like you're capped, which is exactly what it was. So as soon as people started saying allowed gift and everything like that, it worked. Yeah, he finally did get one the next day. Snippy ended up getting it on him. So that was quite a bit entertaining to watch that happen over a few period of a few days. You guys were absolutely crazy. Dopey was just in the living room just laughing her ass off at Dustin being like the magical rare Pokemon of the thing. So yeah, thank you very much, Kyle, for the gifted, man. It's we have a lot more people turning on gifted now, and this has actually happened a couple times now that we couldn't figure out why it wasn't handing out memberships to people. But now more people are turning them on, so it's gonna be a lot harder to make that happen. You know, we start getting like 1,000 or 2 plus people. That's insane. There's no way you guys are ever hitting that. Where do we submit bugs to Christian? You can do them on the Out of Ore Discord under the bugs section. He actually had to turn off gifted members and then turn it back on and to get it to work, because there actually is a bug that YouTube told me, and that's how they tell people to fix it. So is to turn it off and turn it back on. No, it's absolutely crazy that you guys even, dude. I don't know what to say. You guys are nuts. I thought it was just Glenn hitting the personal limit per day or per week is what it was. That's what I thought it was. I was like, oh, he's just getting capped out. But no, other people were doing it and they were getting capped out too. So that's what was really confusing, is I thought it was just Glenn getting capped. No, it was literally you guys gave out more people than people have signed up for. I don't understand. That's just a stupid feature, dude. Honestly. Why do they make it to where you have to allow gifts? If you don't have to pay anything, you're just accepting it, then what is it? Why? Why do we need to allow it to happen? Dude, you got toe problems too right now? Damn, Kyle, me too, bro. I have to go in on December 19th, Dopey. Go get it surgically, the nail bed surgically killed and stuff, so it won't come back. They're the only ones that didn't have all the way up until this time next year. They were booked all the way up. Crazy. It should just do it. I mean, it's a feature on the platform. It should be in the terms and conditions, and we shouldn't have to turn anything on or off. And they should get rid of that branded crap. That's stupid. They force that on people, so they should just make you to where you can turn that off. Yours worse is trauma. Bonus, it keeps happening, but sucks. Well, trauma. Yeah, mine started because I smashed the shit out of my toe about a month ago, and then my nail started being all weird. I've already had surgeries on this toe. like when I was younger to stop it because it's hereditary really bad in my family. But whatever it is, whatever me smashing my toe caused it to how it's able to do it again, because I've already had the nail bed killing on this side and it was fine for 20 years. So it's kind of a bummer. You had to give a toe cap. Yeah, I just have to soak mine for the next month, like every night, so it doesn't try to get infected and stuff, right? So Anthony coming in with the one gift, dude, going out immediately to Jason. Dude, Anthony, much love, bro. Hopefully you and the wife are doing good. Not much, man. Trying to get this outer bench finally cleared. I got to get this done so I can do I got to build. I got to get this this site done. Been procrastinating too long, and I need a little break from the underground crampness. Dude, I need a little break from the underground. Oh, it's just the gel thing? I think I know what you're talking about. I think they give you the same thing when you actually rip the whole nail off. Sorry if it's like making anybody's knees like cringe. Because we were talking about it like for the first 2 hours, man. Everyone's like, oh yeah, well I had this nail thing here and I got this thing shoved into here, and everyone was going hard, man. A toe condom? Toby. It's gel or like a plastic thing. Yeah, we're gonna blow the whole top of this roof off. That's why I'm just kind of trying to prep for as long as I can, because I want this thing to do work for me when I'm at work. So I want it to have something to run and process while I'm gone. So right now we're trying to just chomp as much of this stuff out the top. And since it looks like we're at 6 and I got 2 hours left, I think I might focus heavily on the other side where it's the deepest. So that way when we make the blast here at the end of the stream, it just rips the crap out of the top of this and we have all the belts done and stuff, right? Getting hail, dude? Yeah, I was just kind of getting the low areas, and then I think I'm gonna go back now and grab the other end here. I think we're gonna focus on the deepest end here first and getting all these belts in. What-ah! Is this a gas station condom? Lift it up, then turn, buddy. Right, so that means we gotta put these belts in. We're gonna smash this all the way to the wall. We gotta run belts. Try to get rid of all this deep stuff here. It's only 7 p.m. It feels like 10. Yeah, it just turned 6 o'clock for us. Guys, I don't start until like a little bit later, but I still have to take a shower, hang out with Dopey, cook some dinner, things like that, right? So I do have a little bit of wiggle room if like the stream needs to go like another 30 minutes or something, because we're like doing something crazy or things like that, right? So but that just cuts in hanging out with Dopey time, which we don't get much of anymore, so I gotta make it up to her. But this weekend we went out and did a bunch of stuff and went to the families and dude, she does, bro. She does 100%. It's like She 100% still does, man. It'll be forever, dude. That's a memory that's now ingrained into our family. Kyle, 100%, dude. Like, oh man, pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. It's past a grudge, dude. It's a hatred, man. She seriously has some built-up animosity towards you, dude.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Freaking
'Cause that's
Frank.
where money's gonna
Nothing
be
goes
right
crazy
there.
with explosives.
Lol, y'all, nothing goes crazy with explosives.
Dropping the 50 bomb, dude. Freaking Frank. Freaking Frank. Dude, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, stuck in a hole. Can I go out at an angle, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I am stuck. Stuck. Frank's being bad again. Lift, come on, man. If I push on the roof, can I get out? There we go. Only Ernie get mad at you, man. So she needs to work faster. They just need, the chat needs to approve all gifts during Christmas time with the family. Seems like we have a conflict here going on. It's like a family conflict. We want to buy you guys something. Throw up your Amazon wish list. We're gonna buy you something. It's some family members like, damn it, I was gonna get that for you for your birthday. Shit. Hey, you guys are just fast, bros. What can I say? You guys are speedy. I haven't said. All right, let's just focus on setting up all the belts now at this point. Get all the belts ran so I can really crush these in here. I get glean. Oh man, dude. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the alter egos here. The personas. I'm like, someone comes in and donates and I'm like, wait, was that him? Or was that somebody? No, was that, wait, hold on a second. Donating other people's names? Like, wait a minute. Is that you? Nobody's got my phone so she can tell me. Because on here I can't tell. Really, if you guys change the name, you can put anybody's name and I wouldn't know who it was. Oh gosh. Okay. Jump out here. Why the what? I don't even need your phone. True. There. Oh. Debbie's hacked into all my stuff. I mean, we could do this again next Christmas. We can gift higher we can just debate it. Oh man, dude. Is it glitching now, or is it just the weather is glitched out sounding? Yeah, it's the damn weather, man. Something with the weather, dude. I don't know why. I don't know. The weather, something's wrong with their audio in the game. It's a known issue, so it's like I can't give away any information like that, Matthew. Sorry. That's up to the developer to come up with for that. So, as far as I know, I think, but that, like I said, I don't know. That's why I can't give you guys an exact time or date on the Q&As, because we just don't know, and they quite frankly don't know either, because it's just when he says it's coming out on this day, it's more like an estimate, right? So kinda maybe would like to, but you know, happens great. Yeah. He actually just had to take a forced vacation because his town got, this time of year, gets massacred by people, and literally he said it took a day and a half to load a picture of anything on his phone. So he just said he just gave up, and just enjoyed the festivities. That's what I told him as well. I was like, dude, just don't worry about it, man. Just take the week off completely. If your phone and internet's down, there's no point in worrying about it. The community's fine. The players are fine. Like everything's good. Just take the time off and just relax. Enjoy the overcrowded amount of people, right? Like, because that's all you can do anyways, right? So kind of like holiday for them, you know, and then when your town gets packed like that, you kind of get forced, right? So that's where he was this whole week. But there are other people working on the game now, so work still does get done. This patch will be the biggest patch I think that'll ever come out for a while. You know, until something else is bigger planned, but the game was made pretty much for just putting equipment in the game. It wasn't necessarily made just for open pit. He wants to do all the different techniques of mining and be able to make vehicles and stuff and everything like that. The game is mainly just a testing ground for him, right? So, and now it's a world that we can play in and have fun and stuff. They wanted a place where they could build and play with models that they build, because they're a modding company after all. So they just wanted to be able to do that, right? First and foremost, right? So, but then now it's turned into a game, and it was from the original game as well. I can't really talk about it too much, go too much in detail.
What you
Jesus.
call a glory hole.
Why is
All we have to
the
do is
noise
get down
so
and dig
loud?
it.
Jesus,
Because
Frank.
that's where our money's gonna be.
You're gonna give me a heart attack, dude.
I'm Bruce Michael Keaton Val Kilmer Wayman. I urge you to watch this stream and videos.
I'm Bruce Michael Keaton Val Kilmer Wayne. That was actually one of the best parts of the new Flash movie. Honestly, it really was. Like, it was always a new Batman. Oh man. You want to try logging when it comes out to the game? I think that if they do it correctly with the logging, they already have the best mods for logging for the most part. A lot of people ripped off their mods. I think that for Farm Sim, I think that once they get them all converted over and put into this, it's mainly going to come down to the factories and the other things, right? It's not going to come down to the equipment. Because like I said, that's one thing you don't have to worry about with these guys, is the equipment. It's just, the only thing we have to worry about is how it interacts with the world, which is what everybody has to deal with. Every game design people. Personally, you can't wait for the factories. Yeah, the factories is gonna bring a whole different aspect to the I think it's gonna be the thing that finally draws the game feeling like a full. God damn it. That's my only problem with this machine, is this, when it won't cut. Sometimes you gotta change the face a little bit and then give it a wiggle. You know, it's how everything's going to tie in, right? With the factories. It really is what that comes down to for me, is how it's going to tie into everything and how the gameplay experience is going to feel. Because it's an underground machine, not an above ground machine. Hey, listen, it's OP. We're not going for realism right now. So you guys can suck it. Hey, we're underground right now. All right, barely, but you know, we're for the memes now, dude. We're changing the channel around. It's all about those memes, dude. Freaking Frank with the 50 again. And then Glenn coming in here with the 5 gifted. Sens with it. Bill K, Taz, Steven, Jake. And handed them all out perfectly. You guys are amazing, dude. And Glenn, thank you much for the big old donos today. As well as Waces. Everybody, man. You guys have been absolutely crazy today, dudes. You guys are going nuts. You guys are going ballistic again. Meme channels seem to be way more profitable. They do. They are. They definitely are. 100%. Like, I do apologize because normally I'm not a meme channel like that. You know what I mean? The only meme that we really had, and you guys described it very well, was the amount of time that I play and put into this and stuff like that is extremely insane. Right? So sometimes I'll be putting in ridiculous amount of hours. I can't really do that anymore. But, you know, so it's like, you know, I do feel bad because it kind of like, you know, a lot of you guys are like, a lot of you guys watched me from Gold Rush and I was always straight up vanilla, hardcore, you know, player. But now it's like, you know, kind of you gotta change every once. So you gotta do some things. You know, if you want more subscribers, you want to grow, you have more people coming in, you don't want to stagnate and stuff like that, right? You're still more realistic than a meme channel. Wish they could be. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to strike a good balance. If we offset the appeal of meme content with view payment. Dude, you guys have made that a meme. Oh god, you guys paying me not to play other games? Like, poor Hydroneer, dude. Like, can we get like some love for Hydroneer in the chat right now? Like, serious? Meme channel will be nuking this hill, but nukes are so boring though. Nope, no love for Hydroneer in the chat. No, just no. The nukes. Okay, if the nukes created voxel, I would do it. Okay, but they don't. Like, I've already let off hundreds of nukes. You're not allowed to play Minecraft anymore. I forgot. No, it's not that I'm not allowed to play it. I just I don't know. I don't do it on this channel. Because I try not to mix the I try not to advertise for kids, right? Because I like to stream and be open and not have to worry about getting cracked down on by YouTube, right? Now, if I purposely do certain tactics to stream towards little kids, then I have to change everything to be like a certain thing, right? So there's certain things you can and cannot do, and baiting people with clickbait and things like that, and targeting a younger demographic. And I don't want you guys to have to deal with a younger demographic, so that's why I don't do it on this channel and play certain games. Because a lot of you guys are hardworking adults, right? So, and I have nothing against young kids, but you guys get very annoyed with them very quickly in the chat. You know, we have some very, very young kids in the community, but their parents give them permission to watch. I've actually verbally heard it, and they're generally more mature than some of the adults in the channel. So, you know, I'm not an ageist at all, but I try to say, I want to make sure I protect my booty when it comes to the terms of service and stuff like that. How can you bully those damn kids? Right? And no content creator likes having to give the dad talk constantly, right? No, but Split's the babysitter. Yep, no babysitter. We saw that mom that came into the chat a long time ago, like when I first started. Bitch, I ain't your babysitter. You fuck right off. Get out of my Discord. You unsub your son, make him do his homework. This is some bullshit. Coming in here yelling at me. Shit. I thought you're a bad parent. God. Fuck off. Close your legs too. Shit. Don't need any more of those in the world. Damn. You'd side with both. Just to be a shit disturber. Wasn't that Martin's mom? No. Wasn't Martin's mom. Martin would be like, Grandma, where's my meatloaf, bitch? Oh, man, dude. Oh, no, the sound is horrible. Here, let's just go to this. Let's skip it for a little bit. No, it wasn't Melons. It was, I'm not going to give out the name of who it was, but yeah. He would literally send me messages about me not swearing on the channel and how, you know, a bunch of these, how content works and not allowed to swear. And my dad says that if you swear, I can't watch your channel. And I told him, I go, bro, and his mom, and I was like, dude, shouldn't watch my channel then, buddy. Sorry. You should listen to your parents. No, that was a different kid, actually. Never mind. This has happened a lot, actually. Oh, I think about it. This actually happened a lot. Like, hold on a second here. No, like, well, that was a different one. Please stalk me on Steam, dude. Trying to throw the Bible at me, man. Could have been Melons. Well, when Melon started watching the channel, he said he was 8. Or something like that. 8. What else? It's crazy, dude, to even think about that. I don't even want to think about it. It makes me feel even older. Good Lord. No, it wasn't Melon. It's not Melon. I know it wasn't Melon. Melon's parents don't care. I haven't seen them for years, so definitely not Melon. I know that. Hey, get out of this. I try not to, but it's just who I am. I can't stop it. Horrible, man. My favorite. The F word is my favorite word. 100%.
That is what
Jesus.
you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
You need to be a parental figure to my kid. Stop swearing and pray for us.
Gosh damn it. Oh man, dude. Martin's mom. You need to be. God, I can't even read it, dude. Holy crap, man. Thanks, Martin's mom. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And Martin's mom. It definitely wasn't Martin. Martin's I think he's as old as I am. It wasn't Melon. It was somebody else. I know the one person I'm talking about. I know who it was. But and they're not part of the channel anymore. No. Yeah, then there was that church group that kept trying to be all weird too. Kind of weird. Said they would pray for me and stuff. I told them I appreciate it. You're a rambunctious little turd. I was really quiet, man, for the most part. Till this kid flicked his booger on me. Yeah, that didn't go too well for him. Dude. I think that's what happened is flicked his booger on me, dude, and I just kind of snapped in life. Is that how I got what? Is that how I turned retarded? Is that what you just said, Amanda? No, I was dropped on my head too many times, okay? Jeez. Man, wife's over here just busting on me. Damn. In the living room just throwing it out. Can't even escape from it. You never went to the principal's office? Dude, I went to the principal's office so many times, man. And most of the time it's because I didn't even do anything or I didn't even start it. We're just, you know, still dragging you into their stuff, you know? Not cool. Same kid flicked his booger on me. No, he wiped his booger on me the next time. That was not good for him again. He's a grade above me. And all he'd do is pick his nose in class. Everybody, you know what the weird thing was is I never made fun of this kid for picking his boogers either, okay? I never made fun of him, anything like that. But for some reason, this asshole decided to look over and flick his booger on me, okay? I was the one that was always nice to him, okay? And he decided to flick his freaking booger onto me, and it made me snap, all right? I was in like the 3rd grade, and that was it, bro. You know? No, 4th grade, sorry. 4th grade. was my first time in life when I realized violence does solve things. But he just didn't learn because he came back for a second booger and it was some bullshit. But he didn't do it again after that. Yeah. Remember, kids, violence is not the answer. It's the question. Sometimes you just gotta defend yourself against germs, right? Listen. If this is during the CVID area here and someone wiped their booger on you, that'd be attempted manslaughter, okay? Raged out kindergarten. just Hulk smash some kid on the playground. Oh, dudes. Good old times, right? My mom wanted to invite him to my birthday party, and I was like, gosh damn it, he's gonna wipe boogers on my birthday cake. You know he's going to. He's gonna do something. That's okay. I still invited him to my birthday, you know? Didn't want to be that guy. Damn right he did. Not cool, man. I don't want no, you don't want no slimy cornflake wiped on you. That's the bullshit. No. Nope. Hell no. It's PTSD. You weren't allowed to hand out birthday, dude. Weather, please. Thank you. Gotta get as much of this work done as we can. We know we're not getting it finished today, but we gotta get a good blast going, and we gotta get this plant rolling before I gotta go to work. Whoa. Food fight instigator? Damn. I mean, I'm getting way off course here. Where was I going? I'll take the cave-ins. Don't care. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's stuff on the bottom here. There we go. I think, haven't they done, like, stopped with doing almost everything in schools now? Like, isn't everything, like, gone now? Where are you going, crazy? Same distance? Yeah, I'm going crazy. I've gone there a long time ago. Where's the conveyor? Right there? Okay. Chomp this out then. That so I can see the other conveyor. Place the other one in ahead of time. All this junk dirt anyways. Don't care. Keep digging, dude. Yeah, we got to get these blasts set, right? So I'm gonna dig all the way up, and then we're gonna blast this section as much as we can, and get this thing running pay to the plant. Let it process while I'm at work. No, we're not underground right now, guys. We're actually in the upper part of the pit. I got to get all this out of here, so that way I can do the build that was planning to do a long time ago. Because we got to wrap this up. We got to wrap this season of Out of Ore up before the patch hits. I'm gonna be starting on the new thing when that time comes. So. Everything's banned in the UK now, all the games and everything. Yeah, dude, everything's changed. Like, those are actually pretty good sized little dimples in the thing, right? That, like, the cave-ins. Like, okay, how many of you guys were expecting when he said that they were adding cave-ins that it was gonna be just like anything that's unsupported? That's how I thought it was gonna be. Like, if you built something in too far, it would just cave in. I mean, I'm not disappointed with the cave-in system. It is a little like, but I think it could be a bigger radius for sure. And I don't think any of the cave-in material. Damn it. I don't think any of the cave-in material should count towards your, you know, towards your stuff. Yeah, if you're cutting into hard rock, I don't think it should cave in as often or as much, but this loose stuff, I think it should just fall in. No, it's kind of weird. Let me know how you guys feel about that. I'm just happy with any new mechanic the game they bring into the game, because it's something different. It adds a new element of something we have to deal with. But literally, I could just stand under the belt and go AFK and it'd mine the whole world out, damn near above me. Right, so that is a viable way of mining, AFK mining. Come on, autosave. That's how you know my save is getting overdone. It takes forever to save. Hey, Anthony, dude. Take it easy, buddy. And thank you much for those gifteds, man. Appreciate that, man. Like I said, tell the wife hello. Get some food, man. Get some rest. Long day tomorrow. Oh, yeah, buddy. Ah, that's what you need is good bug stomping. Man, I need to play some more of that. I mean, my busy thing is still I don't know, man. I just gotta find time. I just gotta find that time, you know. Still going, huh? Yep. Still rolling. We got about another hour and change. We're gonna knock down this hill. We've been pushing pretty good. We're just gonna undercut this so I can run. We can blast out the hole above here and all the way down the side. Ground removal? What do you mean? You mean the tool? Like the pickaxe tool? You just gotta hold down shift. Bug snacks. Dude, that game was weird, perverted, creepy, all the above. Yep, that was a lofty goal for today, for a good chunk of mine in here. Even if I would have started 2 hours earlier, I still wouldn't be done. It's just a lot of area to do. You're trying to remove dirt? Like with the deformation tool? If you have the old ones on your hotbar, they won't work anymore. You got to get rid of those. They don't work anymore, and you got to get rid of them. You got to use the one that's on your the bottom bar. Just tab over to it, and that one will work. A lot of you guys still have those in your inventories and stuff like that. The pickaxe. Yeah, make sure you highlight it over the pickaxe, and you're good to go. Hey Eddie, dude, take it easy, man. Thanks for coming in the chat and hanging out for so long, man. Watch the kaboom in the rerun, man. Nice. Still not working? Yeah, just make sure it's activated. If you just click it, it smooths. See? It smooths. If you hold down shift and click, it'll eat it away. But you gotta be highlighted down there on the bottom. Down here. What at? Unless you change some of the bindings. If you changed it, like, see how it says sprint to dig? If you changed your sprint key, then it'll mess it up. So you gotta make sure you didn't change anything. If you change it, then you gotta hold that button plus your, then click your mouse. So it's probably a key binding problem, or something's conflicting with it because you changed something, or something along those lines. You Oh, we got an hour and 10 minutes before I got to set these blasts off. So will you ever play Gold Rush again on or YouTube Bert on it? I mean, if they ever come out with the new content that they promised, and I know I've played it and tested it and stuff like that. If they ever come out with that, then I'll play it again. But there's no point in me doing leaderboards or anything like that and stuff like that anymore. So. I've already done pretty much about everything I could possibly think about wanting to do on that game. So, you know, in the last few times I played it, it was just the real diehards on the channel. So I know you guys love it and stuff like that. And I know it's kind of like a bummer to a lot of you guys that really like, you know, found me from playing Gold Rush over the years, but it's just there's nothing really for me to do anymore. Right? Like I can only grind it so far to death. Pounded it to oblivion. It is still my favorite game of all time, but I just I have 10,000 hours in that game. 3,000 something plus. Whatever my Steam says that I have hours wise is not actually what I have, because I have another Steam account so, that I use for when I'm testing games that I have to be in secret mode. So that's when you look at that number on my Steam account, that shows how many hours I almost have streamed of Gold Rush onto YouTube. So I believe I have, like, on this channel alone, I think we have over 3,000 hours. I can agree with his answer. The new equipment that was tested and teased to us, it sucks. We cannot exactly. It sucks, man. Like there's so much more that's just that they just tickled in front of us, and it's out of respect that for what they did for me as a small content creator, I will not leak any information about it. You know, because they were very good to me as a small channel. They gave me things that they didn't even give the big channels. I mean, they gave me 1,000 copies of the game to give away and DLCs. Over a period of time. There's 1,000. They didn't do that for anybody other than me, right? And you know, it was, I just, you know, do you really lose a lot of gold if you dig with the front loader from the bottom? Not really, no. It's actually better. You'll get more gold per hour if you dig like that, because you'll be digging richer pay for the most part, depending on the claim, and you'll be able to move way faster. So it's actually faster. It's actually better to go faster than it is to worry about losing the gold you were going to lose in the first place. That's how I won all the time. It's because I wasn't worried about what I was losing. I was worried about what I was gaining, and what I was losing was nowhere close to what I was gaining by going 10 times to 20 times faster than everybody else. It's just mathematics. It's just math, right? So while they were all sitting there wondering why and scratching their butt and looking at their spreadsheets, I was dominating them, right? So don't worry about it. It's all it is. This is all Gold Rush really is in a nutshell. You're trying to perfect your mining, and you're trying to pretty much perfect it to a point where you have as much pay going to the plant as possible. Hey Doc, how much is that knife you pulled? And see, bro, I think you in the wrong channel, homie. Dr. Disrespect is down the street, to the left, take a right, and somewhere over there with like 40,000 people watching him. You play on Xbox, you're not really worried about leaderboard stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's... Ever played Dig It? I think so. I believe so. 3,509 hours on my by your Steam account. Yeah, so I probably have 3,000 hours streamed of it on the channel. Firm handshakes anyways, man. It's always good to see a Doc supporter. How did you manage them to be here and okay. Bro, you must be smoking some good stuff, man. That's awesome, man. That's funny. I was actually watching that the other day. Him trying to pull a knife like Tim. They can't do anything else now, so all they're doing is spending shitloads of money trying to win CSGO containers and like knives and stuff like that. Since none of them will play Call of Duty. And no doubt, Sheriff, you got that good stuff. I respect the shit out of Doc, to be honest, man. What he's done for content creators on making personas and graphics effects and things like that is absolutely, it's really cool to see, because a lot of people wouldn't go out on that limb and create a persona because they think it's corny or whatever, but I enjoy his content. Do I watch him all the time? No, but it's like I said, I do like turning in every once in a while. Love him and Tim's banter. Yeah, absolutely. One of the funniest combos as far as content creators out there right now is Tim and Doc when they're going at it with each other. That's who those are normally those two guys I throw on when I'm just chilling and hanging out and I'm working on videos and stuff like that. I'll have them on in the background normally. Just because they have good chemistry together, so. I much prefer when Tim and Doc play together versus Ninja and those guys. Yeah, they can't play Fortnite either because they ain't good at that. Oh, dude. It's good to see them still pulling good numbers and they're converting the Call of Duty audience over to something else. It's really nice to see. Because typically that would hurt their channels really bad. Like, you know, it doesn't, it's, even the big guys are susceptible to it, right? You change something from your main game, all people ask is, why aren't you playing this, and when are you gonna play it again, and oh, you're an asshole, you gave up on this, you're a loser, how dare you give up on this game. It's like, bro, I'm just playing a different game for the day. I just want to play something different for the day. Is that okay? No. Not allowed to. They both stream together tomorrow? They've been playing a lot together lately. Which is good, because I'd much prefer him versus them playing together versus. I mean, I like all the new guys that came over and all those, like, all the new guys, but not new. They've been around for a while. What do you guys mean about? Like, what? Who is this person? What are you talking about, man? It's funny when people unsubscribe because you play a different game for the day. Yeah. No, people get really mad. Sometimes you just need a mental break, man. Playing the same game for 7 years. Right. You shouldn't have to go to another platform to hide just so you can play other games. Ninja makes you cringe, to be honest. I agree. He does. He always has. He always has. I respect that he went mainstream for gaming and what he did there, but I don't know. You know, the appealing to the little kids and stuff like that, and the cringe that comes along with that. It kind of ran its course. Damn, it didn't build up at all on those belts, huh? Man, crazy. It's like, dude, I guess you're right? Didn't he do some crazy ass stuff on stream the other day? Like on Tim's stream? Didn't he do some crazy stuff when they were drunk or something? They did some IRL or some crap? I keep hearing about it, but I didn't find any of the clips. Couldn't find any of the clips at all. I was like, what? And then Doc even said something about it too. Like, oh, he just ended his career for sure on this one. Something like that. I know something was said. How many of these belts am I getting? You know what streamer I wish would come over to YouTube? Summit. I wish Summit would come over here. You had to get permission? Well, I mean, when you have terms of service and stuff you have to follow, sometimes it's good when you have someone watching your back. You know, and you're like, hey, you know, I would expect my wife to do the same thing, and I've actually told her to do that at times. Like, hey, I can drink on stream, but you need to be the one that makes sure I don't do anything that's gonna end my streaming. Right? So, gotta look after the business because I'm gonna be intoxicated, right? So, yeah, I think that Summit needs to come over here. We all know Twitch is dying anyways, right? Like, Twitch is going down in a ball of flames. It sucks because a lot of those guys are super afraid to leave their community and stuff like that because they have so many people with a recurring subscriber base, and that's how you make your money. That's how you make your living in your livelihood, right? So they're like, you know, if I run the risk, I might go over to YouTube and not make that, right? Or they're getting a deal and they're on contract. But I heard from what I've heard is that Twitch is going to be ending all contracts by 2025. So that they're not going to be handing out any more contracts for content creators. And that's one of the reasons, some of the main reasons why XQC left to Kick. Well, that and $100 million, right? Excuse me. I don't see Kick taking off. I don't see it doing what everyone's expecting it to do. I think it's just going to be another mixer, and you're going to see large content creators go there to end their careers on purpose for a big paycheck. And then when they leave, all those people are going to be gone, and they're not going to look for new people on the platform. It's already kind of happening as it is already right now. And then YouTube just flat out not paying people. Like, dude, that's gonna go over real well. Now all YouTube needs to do, man, all YouTube needs to do now is introduce their whole new streaming thing, which they've been talking about for a while. They've been saying that they're gonna do it, right? They're pretty much ripping off Twitch, right? Because Twitch does have a good layout for streaming. Right, so and so many people are used to it, where YouTube has like hardly any real searchability other than some hit the filters button and click on streaming, right? So that's where YouTube really does lack. And when they copy that finally and everything, it's gonna be pretty nice. Do you think Rumble will pop off one day and be a place to be? I don't think so. I think Rumble is too. I think Rumble is too controversial, where people go to just say shit that they can't say on this platform or the other platforms. I don't think it'll really be crazy, right? And if you're not on YouTube, and you're a large creator, you're just losing out on so much money. Like, it's ridiculous how much money you're losing out on, because you know, you're missing out on potentially, you know, $1 million or $2 million a year because you're just not over on YouTube. So that's why you see all content creators now are on YouTube. They're all their clips come over here. They're all highly edited by editing teams. YouTube has the biggest audience base out of any platform in the world, pretty much now at this point. You can be broadcasted to the whole world if you're not displaying things or music or certain things that are not allowed in certain countries. It's just YouTube is lagging with their boomer shit, right? That's really what it is. They need to get rid of that boomer mentality and really push certain aspects of the platform, because YouTube has better video quality, right? YouTube has better video quality. The thing where they're lacking is chat speed. So when I see something and you guys hear it from me, I could go ultra low latency, but the quality of the video is like garbage, like Twitch. Twitch looks like crap, right? Like if you're watching it. It really does. You're so much artifacting and garbage, and like you can only stream at 1080p, but like 6K bitrate at a time, which is absolute trash. Like what are we watching here? 720p from like late 2000s? Like what is this crap? Right? Airsoft Fatty, OnlyFans. Now that'd be some fire. Me and my wife were watching that, and we were actually quite disturbed. One day we were actually quite a few of us were sitting in Discord and we were watching his stream. And what we noticed was someone handed him food, and somebody handed him food, but then the door lock is on the outside, and it seems like he's just locked in there, man. Like, my wife was like, is he locked in that room? Did someone just open the door and like hand him food and then lock the door? Like, it was quite interesting. Like, we were just kind of blown away by it. We were like, what? What's going on here right now? Why is the lock on the outside of the door? Maybe it's to keep him from attacking the refrigerator constantly. I don't know. But dude, why is the lock on the outside of the door? I mean, dude. Sounds sus to me, dude, right? It was on the outside of the door. I haven't, the last time we watched him was probably like a year ago. His new shack, he was evicted and had to go fund me to build a teeny shed home. Oh, really? You know, that's, we watched him like once, man. Like, my wife was like, hey, if he can do it, you can. I was like, God damn it. He hit rock bottom really bad. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy, right? Like, you got Francis, right? You know, his character, and you know, you got all these guys that are extremely overweight, and it's sad because the only reason why they made it was by being stupid and fat, right? And dude, that's a horrible thing. That's a horrible gimmick, right? It really is. He went homeless, like rock bottom homeless. Damn, man. Yeah, I don't know his whole story. I know that there was that, what, iDubbbz or something like that made something. I don't quite remember what it was. I think I heard something about it, but it's really crazy to see these people and what they're doing, or their character, or their persona, or like Boogie 2298 or whatever. What the hell's his name? I just call him Francis. I don't remember his actual his handle. And he just like went all weird all of a sudden. Like just torched his business, right? Like completely torched it into like oblivion, man. Doesn't have ventilation or a toilet or an air conditioner. Man, he in there just sweating up a storm, man. Go check it out later. Yeah, 100%. it was just intriguing to me. Like, I could not put myself on the internet in that situation. There's no way. I have more respect for myself to do that than, I don't know, man. There'd have to be a monster freaking paycheck for me to do that. I got more respect for myself than that. Crazy, dude. What is he classified as? He's classified as IRL, right? Yo, what's up, SWAT? Boogie 2988 is now dating a 20-year-old. Good for him. good for him, dude. 30-year age gap. Good for him, man. At least he didn't go Jared from Subway, right? You know? They meant over. God damn, dude. You know, like they meant over like a mental problem group. Yeah, no. Generally, probably not going to be good. I guess, but damn. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're older, right? And I mean, if you're playing in, if you're trying to like grab them out of high school, yeah, that's some bullshit, right? You can you need to go to hell. But if you're a consenting adult, yeah, I mean, why not? Who cares, right? Find love, you find love. Just no underage, right? How old is he? Wait a minute. How old is he? He like 50? There's no way he's 50. He's not 50, is he? What's up, SWAT? Morning, buddy. 50 years old? I didn't think he was that old. He's like, I'm 50. He's 49? What the shit, dude? Bro, I need to start smashing PS5s and drinking Mountain Dew and replace his ass. Seems like a great marketplace for me to go to. Start smashing shit and playing Out of War, dude. I'm missing out on the money. Dude, I need to capitalize on his mistake. What's right? Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, just getting all these cave-ins. Now we're getting a freaking autosave, damn it. You just got back from the store, Glenn? Me and my wife have a 10-year age gap. We met on Tinder. I feel like a dinosaur. Yep, almost getting ready for the boom. Damn it. Just filling in the back. Going for them older ladies. 20 years isn't a bad gap. It depends on if you can handle it, is what all it really is, right? Like, I'm this old ass grandpa now to Dopey. Dopey still wants to like party hard, and I'm just like old and gonna take my meds before bed and shit. I like this squeaky ass freaking machine. Getting out of bed in the morning. Hey, your gap between you and your wife? Back in my day. No, I don't even know what the fuck was that? I didn't know why I did it. Dustin, fuck you, man. I didn't know why I tried. That was, god damn it. I didn't just sound like a combination between Meatlod and Herbert. Okay? You can suck it, Dopey. Meatwad. Give up, man. That's it, dude. Like, I don't even know what the hell just happened. I'm a lot better doing voices than that. On. Appreciate you trying, dude. Dude, I don't even know, bro. That was fail, man. I 100% admit it, dude. That was bad. At least I didn't try to do some Australian accent or something randomly. I love how everybody's British accent, or like, they try to do Australian. Wait, I missed. Do it again. No. Not happening. My voice was not where it wanted to be when I went to let that one out. Oh man, dude. I was going for something whole different in my head. It didn't work. Just failed. Just straight fail. You want to see me? You want to see me try to do an Australian accent, dude? No way, man. Not today. Not with how that just came out. I couldn't even do my old guy voice. I can't even talk right now. Okay? I'm about to have a freaking stroke. My accent sounds American, but I'm not. You sound like a Texan. Have you picked up on that yet? Not drunk enough for an Aussie accent. It would probably just end up, if I was drunk and I tried to do an Australian accent, it'd probably just come out like a cross between like a Canadian and Australian. Hour 7:14. Beat Wad, Aquatine, Hunger Force. I can't even do that with my voice. My voice is all messed up. Oh, I can't do it. Damn fog needs to piss off, dude. I get to an accent when I type though. When they say Melbourne, like that, is that what you're talking about, Shane? That's okay. I cringe when people say aluminium. Dude, I cringe hard. When people say that, dude, I'm like, what? Immediately turn my head. I'm like, what? Or when you guys say Z instead of Z, bro, especially when you're referring to the car, you almost want to slap you. Just saying. Think of where the car was made and don't disgrace it, asshole. It's just rude calling it a Z28. Just being an asshole at that point. Melbourne? Here. Or Melbourne? Probably how you're thinking it's cringe, right? With me looking at it, that's how I would say it. When I hear Z, I think of Mega Man. You're Australian. I'll try to read chat and I'm going off course here. Keep it in a straight line there, buddy. Come on, man. When they call them the ZPM. No, dude. Like, what do you call it? A zebra? No, it's not a fucking zebra. Get with the program, okay? Yeah, certain places do. They change shit. ZPM sounds like a suppository you're gonna shove in your butt because you have butt problems. Got an itchy bum? Pop a ZPM. You'll feel right tomorrow. Round 2 grandpa voice? No. Not happening. Well, they implemented accents for donos and such. They actually do, but I'm not gonna do it. There is a way that I can make it to where you guys can use like chat GPT and stuff like that to actually mimic my voice or anybody's voice when the donation alert goes off. But you guys can easily manipulate that to say things that I don't want said on here. And people do take advantage of it. So when you're going to get some sleep, it says you're going to get some Z's. You're going to get some Z's. Exactly. It's just blasphemy, huh, Ryan? Just want a British voice for a day? All right, we can make that happen. I think there's a British. Yeah, I can get a British voice. You want Morgan Freeman, Dopey? I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do his voice. Tim here said Frank. It's still locked away. Trolls on YouTube? Nah. Zelda or Zedla? Zedla. No, it's just not. It's horrible. You just want a packet of Tim Tams that never runs out? Man. Here's my problem, Shane. I don't understand why. Okay, maybe you can answer this to me. Maybe you can answer this. Why is it, and is it the same way for you guys? Why do the double coats cost the same amount as the normal ones? Why not just not do the normal ones? Why would somebody buy it and not want the extra chocolate for free? Nate Diaz and Jake Paul, who I got? Nate Diaz. In a boxing match or what? MMA? I guess you should say. You know what? I would still say, even in just a pure boxing match, I would still say Nate Diaz. How do I attach a tool to an excavator? I still can't find it. When you go into your menu, when you're in a vehicle, you have to get close to the attachment and you'll see a new little thing pop up right here. It'll pop up and they'll say like lock onto it or attach in this vehicle option when you hit your Q menu. They have done a triple chalk, now triple coated. Damn, bro. I mean, I think Jake Paul is doing really well with his boxing, but I also know that from watching all the footage, how much those exhibition fights were just exhibition fights, extra resting and all these other things like that. I've watched contact sports for many years, and with all the fights that he's had, there's been points where he should have been knocked out numerous times, but the other guy literally grabbed a hold of him to make the fight go longer. So I don't know. He's getting better. He's doing well. He's definitely not a no slouch. Not saying that at all. But I think Nate Diaz would destroy him. I mean, anybody can lose in just one punch, right? So there is that. But if it was an MMA fight, Nate Diaz would destroy him. He'd have him choked out in like 10 minutes flat, 10 seconds flat, dude. You see the punch where he slapped the guy and then just destroyed him? Who was it that he was fighting when he did that? Dude, he straight just slapped and just pwned him still with full power. Like, dude, the guy is crazy, man. Him and his brother are crazy. I've watched every UFC from UFC 1 to I think it was like I watched all the way to like 120 or something on pay-per-view, and I've watched a lot of boxing and stuff like that growing up. That's the only thing I'd say about Jake, is that it's too many exhibition fights. I want to see him go on a ranked card and actually be a ranked fighter. I'd rather see him do that, but he's only fighting for money, and therefore it's an exhibition, and there is some scripted staged shit in those fights. Always is, always will be, which is the Jake gets the knockout. I mean, how much is Nate getting paid? Because Nate's already said he'll take a fall he'll take a hit just for money. Yeah, anybody. I mean, he's definitely got power. He definitely has good boxing technique and stuff like that. But like during the Mayweather fight, dude, you can't tell me that Mayweather was laughing and toying with him and stuff like that. But of course, it's Mayweather, right? Like, dude. Well, who was it that he did fight Mayweather? Oh, if you give me $5 million, I'll fight for it. I still got money on Nate. Would I like to see Jake win though? Yeah, but I'd still put my money on Nate. I do like the spectacle around Jake when he fights and stuff like that though. Yeah, I'd much rather see him go and try to be like a ranked boxer, you know, instead of these exhibition fights, right? Much rather see that from him. He never fought Jake Mayweather. Oh, Logan, that's right. Jake, wait, why am I getting both confused? Logan, Jake, which one? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Who did Jake fight then? Even still though, even Jake, you know, I've seen Jake's fights, yeah. Even still, no, I'd still put money on Nate. I was thinking Logan, my bad. I got those mixed up for 2 seconds there. No, Logan would get fucking destroyed by Nate. There's not even a thought in my mind that would even say otherwise. No way. Yeah, it was Logan that I was thinking about there in my head, but no, even still, Jake's not, he's not doing bad, man. I watched a lot of his training and stuff like that, but I think that Nate has been brutalized so much that he would have to rock him to the extreme, right? Like he would have to completely just catch him with a death blow, you know? I think Nate's gonna chew him apart. Not like bad, he's gonna grind him down. He's gonna make it a dogfight, and I think that's where Nate's gonna win. What weight are they fighting at? It'd be kind of weird to see Nick at that weight. Or Nate, sorry. Hey, dude, man, I want a limited gotcha hat. You know, that was a fight I was really disappointed on. Was the Tyson fight. Oh boy, what's his name? Didn't expect Tyson wanted to just go. You could tell he wanted to go. What the heck, mining cheese strats going on here? Dude, what everybody's doing now, bro. This is the Splitintwo strat, dog. We converted everybody. Underground mining. Conveyor belt loading. Cheese dick swinging. What's up, T-Man? How you doing, buddy? We were just talking about you the other day, man. We're like talking about all the content creators that we haven't seen for a while on Out of Ore. Hopefully everything in life's going good, man, and talking it out, dude. Don King ruined Tyson. Yeah, but even now, still Tyson can throw down. Still, even at his age right now, he is still a scary individual, man. I'd like to see Jake fight Tyson. I think that'd be a better fight than him fighting Nate. You know someone's hitting the canvas, dude, right? Someone's going down. Yeah, this is the conveyor mining method, right? It'd be a very short fight. Let them fight both. What? The hell is that? Oh shit. No clue what that is. Yeah, dude, this is the new underground mining equipment, Joe. It's some pretty crazy stuff, man. New big patch coming out soon. April through October. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Nice, dude, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yep, I've got a full-time job now too, so I feel you, but still trying to run both. Still trying to get her done. Yeah, Tice, dude, his last training footage that I saw was insane. It's scary. It's super scary. That is one bad dude, bro. That dude is yeah. Dude, his uppercuts, insane. Like hook uppercut combination, like gosh damn. Right? Foreman, everybody said that when they fought Foreman, like Foreman was like, you hurt for months after fighting Foreman. Dude, that documentary movie that came out was really good, actually. I suggest you guys watch it if you guys have not. The same with the Air Jordan. You guys haven't watched that either. Yeah, the Air Jordan movie was great. Same with the Foreman movie. Oh, also too the what is it, the one that's on Disney Channel too about Frito-Lay is actually a really good movie as well too. Probably three of the better movies that I've watched in a while. Those three. The one with the Air Jordan, the gold retriever. Oh man, dude. Oh, dude. What's it called? You gotta watch That Sugar movie? What the hell was that about? Did I just go through a whole nother set? Damn. This, I underestimated this mine out here. Sugar. Well, holy hell. Got 35 minutes here. I'll have to take a look at it. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy. Hail. Oh, hellfire. Screw it. Let's just put him in. Damn, my voice is like losing my voice or something, man. Going through puberty, dude. Shit. My nuts are dropping to level 3. Damn. Barely even talk today. It's not the basement floor. Damn it, dopey. Barely talk. What am I even doing? So I'm undercutting this so I can set explosives here in a second. I'm laying these conveyors down because the conveyors transport material even if you drop them on the top, so they act as a hopper. So I'm cutting out underneath the shelf here that you can see, so that way I can get rid of all this dirt that's in here on the upper part. So I'm trying to get all this out so I can build this build something. I'll be showcasing that later. But I got to do these blasts here coming up here soon. So we're gonna bring the house down here in a second. It may seem a little weird what we're doing. That's why it's kind of like, what are you doing, Split? Don't worry about it. Just we'll show you here in a little while. Can't wait till this roof comes down. I can't bring it down all in one time because we'll lose all the progress. So we got to bring it down in sections and let it merge. And then no, there's no way I can do it all in one section. We know our limits, and I can't make a mistake like that right now. I gotta be I have to be gentle with it. I'm actually gonna go for the blast now and cross my fingers because yeah. You like the goat on this game? I'm a noob. Big noob. Oh, you could ask chat. They would, I don't know. I'm just another dude playing the game. Yeah, I think we're gonna, well, we gotta wait for this autosave to happen. I think we're gonna pop this ledge right here first. So let's go ahead and put these conveyors out. You can't self-title yourself as the goat, so. No, I ain't placing that many. Hell no. I actually have to go to work tonight, so I can't like sit here and just wait and hope that it's gonna run. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some of these conveyors down, and then we're going to I'm probably gonna do 30 at a crack because I need these things to convert quickly because I'm running out of time. Probably gonna do about, yeah, about 30. Okay, let's just clean this up here. Going the right way. That. Bring it down. Okay. And hold yours. Oh, buddy. How many conveyors do I got going right now? I don't know. A lot. I have a lot of conveyors in my world right now. It is absolutely crazy. Yep, just gotta get all these to go away. Break it down even more. We don't want to overload anything. See how this is, it's popping right now. Doing good. Oh, we got a blockage up here. Come on, let's go process it, please. Gotta slow it down for a second. Can't do too crazy right now. Gotta give it a little bit of time there. A little rough. Let's do a little half and quarter blasts here. So we gotta build up a reserve. How many FPS am I getting during the blast? It drops down to like 30, around 30-ish. We're spilling over to some of these belts and right here as well. If you're watching this, right? So not much is coming out this one because nothing's going over to that third lane. This is doing okay. Let's go ahead and check the whole plant. Make sure all of our merge points are not overflowing and things like that. If not, we'll back off of it for a second, but no, it's actually not the computer doesn't have any problems with it. It's mainly just the game. It's mainly Unreal that's having the problem. Okay, so this one goes up and then takes a turn here, and I'm just going to delete this real quick here so you guys can see it. Right here, see, so this one goes into that and merges into our main line. No, it really doesn't have a, I can blast like 1,000 or 2,000 and it looks like I'm getting 1 frame per second. You might think my computer's getting murdered, but it's actually not. It's just the game that's lagging. It's not the actual computer itself. Just kind of crazy. Because when I do that and it drops, the video card's not using hardly any performance because there's nothing to render at 1 frame per second. It's mainly just the and the processor and stuff like that's only at like 50-60%. So that just, it's all the everything I've seen, it points to the game, the games. Too many entities equals the game is going to start lagging. The engine itself will actually crash before your computer will have any problems. So it's just the amount of voxels in the world, and that causes the problem. I make a mess over here. That gives me time to clean this stuff up without putting any extra explosives or strain on anything, or gonna clean up this mess. Wiggle my mouse over this. Get rid of this dirt. And if you have too many of these on the ground too at one time, it doesn't help out your case at all. If your belts are overflowing, it doesn't help your case out at all. It's just what you're saying is we need a conveyor merger. Yes, but Christian's already said that that's coming. All that stuff will be coming eventually. We'll have him on again for the open pit mining patch, the Q&A. Be talking about all the stuff kind of moving forward, as well as the patch in general. It's merging off of these lines really quickly, which is nice. And it's getting stuck into our main system here. Getting jammed up over here when the blasts are too big until the performance of the game kind of goes down a little bit, and then it starts to eat the voxels into the conveyor belts a little faster. As much as we can, man. Gotta get this computer working while I'm getting. Will be when I end the stream. We'll keep this thing running, and then we'll come back tomorrow when I get home, get home from work, get some sleep, get on, and we'll see what we made. Right? Okay, let's get some more explosives here. And build a second wall here, just to capture anything that might fall down. I saw Fatty's live. Boom. It's getting that time for a lot of you guys. You guys have been absolutely crazy today. Super appreciate the support, guys. You guys are absolutely crazy, man. Like, guys are nuts, dude. Dropping fat donos. Gifteds out the booty. Nuts, dudes. Thank you guys very, very much. Oh, I already laid explosives. I almost just laid more. Ooh, that could have been bad. Make it rain. Yeah, mergers and stuff like that are going to be really nice. I need to use the restroom for 2 seconds here, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to leave a stream. Oh my god, I can't with that guy. It's awful content. Poor guy. Oh, he had got 500k subs is beyond me, bro. You know, a spectacle is different. You're a spectacle, and you know people are profiting on your. I don't even know. You know what I mean? His disabilities, I guess. I don't even know what I want to call it. It's a weird thing, right? It's super crazy to me, but you know, hey, whatever. I mean, that's what people want to see, though, right? People want to see cringe. And that's why those guys get 500 million, 2 million, 3 million subs, but they really don't have content other than them just being cringe. And if people say the same thing, you know, oh, you guys just stream all day and you don't really do anything. You don't really make content or whatever. So that's why you don't have it. So like I said, I ain't hating or anything. I just find it is cringe content, right? So people want to see the, I guess say the horrible side of life. I don't know really where to categorize that. No, it's a different type of cringe, Shane. It's a different, it's really, I don't know. That's all dirt. Get rid of that. It's a whole different animal. I'll tell you that much. I spent 100 hours playing Out of Ore. And I'm only doing like 10 at a time just because my save is so packed, dudes. It's so packed. It's just taking a beating. I don't like blasting on these walls or these ramps anymore because it just causes a problem. It's better to have just like a straight up and down. I think I think I said that like I was saying, I think what it is it's people just, you know, they want to watch something that's just, I don't know. It's really weird. It's real weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain the whole that style of content, right? Is it worse if they know what they're doing or they're oblivious to it? How do you feel about that? I think it's worse if they're I think it's hard. That's even hard to say too, right? It's hard to say. Is it worse if they know they're doing it, or is it worse if they, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a really hard subject. It really is. If someone's in a, if somebody even is aware of what they're doing, and they're shining on their, whether their weight or their disability, and trying to make content on it, are they even making, do they even know what they're doing? Like in like Airsoft Fatty's case, right? Is that just a persona, or is that actually, you know what I mean? Like it's cringe. I find it to be cringe. the fact that people supported that much up to that point, knowing if they knew it was a fake or if it wasn't a fake, it's such a weird thing, right? It's so hard. It's so hard to tell, right? Could all just be a complete show, right? It could just be a complete show and fool you all, right? You know, that type of thing, right? Like, I support people that with disabilities and stuff like that. He's not, yeah, I'm just saying, you never know though, right? You know, there's some people out there that try to do the same thing and it's 100% a show, right? Everything's scripted. Everything is written down meticulously to make it seem like this is literally a charity case, right? So in his case, I don't believe so. I do not believe so. I mean, if you're doing something and you're trying to like make something like a show, like we'll use Boogie as a oh my god, I'm stuck inside my no. There you go. Now that pile of crap is here. Gotta delete the crap that's building up under these belts here. Well, which Tourette girl? Like, there is actually some people that actually legit have Tourette's. But, oh, the wheelchair guy? Yeah, dude, that was nuts. He can walk by the power of your donations and shit. Praise Jesus. Right? That's like a classic one, right? Like, I was gonna say, what Tourette's girl? There's like, how many of them now? Like, it became it's like, it was a trend to have Tourette's. Or pretend to have disabilities and stuff. Isn't that pretty messed up, dude? You can't make it as a YouTuber, so you gotta fake having a disability to have a gimmick. Like, what a loser. Right? Like, what a loser, dude. What kind of low life do you have to be? Like, shit, man. There's a certain place in hell for those type of people, dude. You know what I mean? I don't think we gotta worry about that. South Park and or a total Discord mod. Yeah, seen that meme going around, right? It's not a meme, it's just fact. All Discord mods are 550 pounds plus. Got a broken nail, but I'm still here for you. Right, join the Broken Nail Club, man. You're too light to be a Discord odd then odd. Sorry, you gotta be in the 700-pound range. I made a mistake. Damn, man, am I losing my voice or something here? What's on here? Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't really get into YouTube at all. And even now I rarely go out and search for things. Like I don't know. I just kind of, I'm too busy, I guess, to really go and unless it's in the wheelhouse of something that I'm doing. Like I generally don't go out and look at YouTube anymore. Like I said, the only time I get to really sit down and look at YouTube is I'll normally wake up because like if Dopey's sleeping, if she's sleeping, then I'll just come in here and have my breakfast and relax and kind of kick back, throw some YouTube on and watch a couple things here and there. But other than that, yeah. Really don't watch that much YouTube. Oh no, when Nicki Minaj comes out with that new song though, you know. Yeah. Gotta get all up on that. Okay, we're 8 o'clock here. I'm gonna finish up a couple more blasts and then I gotta take off, dudes. Gotta hit that shower. Gotta get some food. And Dopey. And then I am off to work. So yeah. We'll go take a look at the plant real quick before I take off. Look in here. I'll see what we did for the day so far. And when we come back tomorrow, I will finish blasting all this out. And hopefully we can make really good progress and work our way that way. And get all the rest of this side done, hopefully tomorrow. Man, crazy. I guess he's not dead. Wow, trolls. Damn, dude. You got mega trolled, dude. Get all that picked up. We'll get all this knocked out. Build some scaffolding so I can place these explosives and get the rest of this out. It's a lot. It was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. That's for sure. That's an insane amount of area to try to get rid of, man. But we put a pretty good dent in it for the day. Oh my gosh. We pretty much have, yeah, we're not in the gravel anymore because we're blasting out the hillside. So we'll see how much this is going to sell for. Total of $2.4 million right there. That paid for my conveyors easily. And then I can always sell the conveyor. And over here, we have a total of another million. We got this one. Okay, amount in here too. See what we got. 2.4 million. For 4 mil. Not bad. Hay dirt up in that. A lot of dirt too. A lot of dirt. Damn. A lot of dirt. But my plant has probably another $1.5 million that's going to need to cycle through in the next probably 2 to 3 hours. So that'd be a perfect thing. Before I actually head out the door, I'll make sure my plant's, if it's not running anymore, then I'll save the game and close it after it's done, because I can't close it because it will lose all the stuff that's in the belts and everything like that. So that way tomorrow when we come back, we'll get a final total of what we did so far yesterday, and then we'll continue the blast and continue the rip, because I need that done. Preferably I would have liked to get that done today. Now it's going to throw my schedule off a little bit. Run to the top of this tower here. Get a little bird's eye view. So all of that needs to go. All that needs to go. Everything from that brick to me needs to go. And then we got to deal with that corner as well too. But my main focus is we're just going to work this way first. All the belts are ran line. Everything's good to go. We just need to clean all that up. We got to get rid of this little strip of poop right here. And just keep pushing it. I mean, we got to get it done. It's got to get done. This like I said, this has to be done, because I got to work on all the footage and stuff like that coming up for the underground, not the underground, but the open pit mining and everything that comes with that. So best thing I can do is cut your toe off for $2. Damn. But bros, you guys have been amazing as always. Thank you guys very much for all the support. the donations, all the super chats, everything, guys. You guys are in, and the gifteds, man. You guys are nuts, dude. You guys are absolutely crazy. But like I said, if you guys also haven't hit and joined loud gifts on the channel, make sure you do so. So when these awesome people donate and get gifted, that it actually goes somewhere. Because lately that you guys have been so crazy that it hasn't been going anywhere. Because not enough people have allowed gifts turned. Even if you're not planning on watching ever again, turn on allowed gifts for the channel and help a homie out. But bros, I'm out. Thank you guys again for watching and hitting that like button. We landed up with 80 likes. Appreciate that, dudes. 19 memberships. Stuff like that, dudes. Thank you guys. But we'll catch you guys tomorrow. I need a little bit extra sleep because I just worked some doubles. So I need a little bit of sleep tonight. So I'll probably be coming on around 2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time and crushing this out until I have to go to work at be jumping off around this. So yeah, dudes, thank you guys very much. Me and Amanda really do appreciate it. You guys have a great night. Happy digging, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, bros.